it's right. Yay! I'm so excited. It could be tonight, guys. It could be tonight.
What, the party dies? That's a rude statement.
I mean,
In my excitement, that could happen too.
I got all my followers. There's no longer a campaign.
Thank you so much. Folks. We're done. No. Not...
Curtains close.
All right.
Da 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 da. We're dead.
So I'm gonna fix this though because no, I'm not doing that. Okay. I might have to remove all of you onto the map again. Can you all see the entire map?
No, my map's gone. And I click on my token, it's gone. I can't pull it up.
Blackness.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
Move your token a little bit. Can you see now?
There's no map.
Oh.
You didn't give us the map.
Whoopsie. I got excited. Sorry. There. Can you all see now?
And,
I see us. Yes.
Oh, yep.
And you can see the area around you, right?
Oh, it's
yes.
Water question mark?
You're on a boat, but the boat was drawn on the last map, so I didn't take it.
That's
with me.
fine. I was
Boat's
just like
not
dirt
there.
path or water question mark.
Yeah, no, it's water. It is very so to get here, you have dropped off of like small waterfalls, you have went through rapids. It has not been a fun trip. The only reason you think most of you have survived is simply because Leo cast that spell on you.
Ooh.
The boatman or the ferryman would have been fine because evidently he's magically bound to his boat and he can maintain his grass.
I'm also gonna put in here that as Serial is getting wet.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say
Your mic is cutting out.
we have a person that smells like beef and wet cat. It's great. We're having a great time, y'all.
Well, but you're in furbog form right now. Do you smell like cat even when you get wet that way? Oh, okay.
We both smell weird.
I think she is a cat, so like I think even then somehow it transfers over so that if she gets wet, she smells like wet cat.
Okay, gotcha.
It's just for flavor. It makes perfect sense to my brain. It's fine.
That's fine.
Every once in a while, you catch a whiff of like freshly opened book and library that just quickly gets masked by
How does our group just get stinkier and stinkier as time passes?
Keep adding goblins.
Everyone has to have like a branded smell. So like maybe like Leo smells the best. Like he smells like pine trees or something.
Gimbal. Gimbal.
Absolutely.
As long as I smell the most
library
natural.
and candles.
I probably smell the most natural, I guess would be the best way to put it.
Yeah. I'd say like
that smells pretty natural too.
Leo Bar might smell like mulch, but you also have a lot of lichen on you, don't you?
I got a lot of just
He's got a lot
Hello,
of
thank you for the follow. I'm not sure who you belong to, but thank you.
I'm not sure who you belong to.
I don't know who that belongs to either, to be honest with you.
Find your mother. Who brought you here?
Well, we appreciate the follow.
We do appreciate it. I thought that was for some reason I was stuck on Biff's comment from earlier. So
do you belong to Biff?
Yeah, do you've heard of Biff? So you guys absolutely know that the last maybe mile or two of your trip, you would have died if it wasn't for Leo's spell. That's the only reason you have survived. In fact, you're still in rapids when you arrive in this sunlit cave. And as you exit the cave, which is what I'm trying to fix right now because it did not do the ambient lighting correctly. So I'm trying to fix it.
Maybe that's why everyone else uses such big boats, because it's easier to stay.
That's a good point.
I
So-
mean, it's a roller coaster ride before like roller coasters existed. It's fine.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Whatever makes you feel better. No.
Serial just is continuing to sing "Soft Kitty, Warm Kitty" for some reason or another.
I'll sing it with you.
So
The one time that it would be a good use of calm emotions, and she's not even offering it to her friend.
not even a little bit.
No, she's calming my
Yeah.
emotions by singing "Soft Kitty, Warm Kitty" with me. It's great.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So the boatman will arrive here at the edge of what appears to be a forest and drive the boat up on the bank and wait for all of you to disembark.
This is the part I am greatly concerned about.
Yep.
So, do we know which level we are on at this point?
This is the 5th level as described by the forest. The 5th level is often referred to the forest level.
So is it bright here now? Like, does it feel like we're in a normal forest now?
Like we're in sunlight, right?
Yeah, you're in sunlight. Can you see all the way down the river? Yeah.
Yeah. We're just
Yeah. Oh,
making
yep.
sure.
That's
'Cause it's not black and white anymore.
So the things that are blocking it are either like large stones or the actual forest, so you can't see beyond the trees. That's why.
got it.
It's
Is
also
there dirt on the ground? And like,
there's
grass and
dirt,
stuff?
there's grass, there's trees.
oh,
You can
I'm shoving
feel-
my face into it.
You could feel a breeze if you look up. So if you look around the cavern, you can see that the walls go up about 10, 15 feet, and they're kind of jagged. But beyond them is daylight, sunlit sky.
whoa.
You can see birds.
I.
You can hear animals. You could smell the grass. You could smell the pine. You could
I'm
feel
shoving my face in that
the
dirt.
spray of the water. You literally feel like you are in a forest or the edge of a forest.
I'm sorry, Leo. Why every time do I want to make a small comment? Do you look at the camera like what the actual fuck is wrong with you?
I want to shove my face in the dirt, and I'm
Dude,
supposed to just be like,
Yeah, dude. I smell like beef, and it's more weird that I want to shove my face into nature.
Rain, how did you turn your
Go for it.
token around?
Playing with it.
Okay, I fixed it.
I want to give this a shot. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to ask the bowman if he's able to stay or if there's a way to call upon him if we are needing another ride.
So he looks at you, and as he speaks, his hand clenches and then opens, and he like tosses a silver coin to you.
Cool.
Cool.
I will take the I'll catch the coin and I'll be like, thank you, and I will step off the. What does the coin look like?
So
Besides silver in color.
So it's silver color. It's carved on one side. It has a skull, like a hooded skull. On the other side is a crazed, wild hair, bearded face that you recognize.
Oh, fantastic!
He prints his own money.
Possibly it is of his creation.
Wait, is this the guy I stole the cat from?
No,
Oh.
it's the man who created this entire place.
Ariel would like to go over to one of the nearest trees and
Hug it.
put her hand on it and tell the tree that it is a most wonderful sight to see after all the darkness, and thank it for basically its existence.
For being a friend.
Does this nature seem legit, like legit nature, or
Roll me a nature check. As
I'm touching the tree, does it feel natural? Like,
my nature checks are awful, even though I'm supposedly in touch with nature. It's weird that I don't have any bonuses for that.
I think I have the highest nature check in the group.
I think Sorrel's is higher now.
no, nature I don't have. That's I'm proficient in it,
Because
but I'm
it's
not the most intelligent person.
yeah,
Uh,
nature's
So
intelligence. That's
Intelligence. Oh
why.
yeah, that's right. So it feels like a real tree. Like you can feel the moss on it. It's wet. The bark kind of scrapes off as you hug it. It feels like a real tree. Leo, it looks like you are outside in a forest. The sunlight, you could feel the heat from the sunlight, and you watching as the sun is setting in the distance.
Dude, this
Mhm.
place is fucking great. Let's stay here forever.
I hope that nothing tries to get us to leave very
Would you
aggressively.
stop that? I'm
I
gonna,
do
I'm
just
gonna
want to
take some of
point
the
out
dirt
that
off my face and I'm gonna try to wipe it on Gimbal.
No,
Except Mother
stop,
Nature.
stop,
Come here.
stop, stop. No, I am avoiding it.
Except the dirt.
Nope, I am avoiding the dirt.
I do just want to point out that most of the things that seem too good to be true here have thus far been
Try to
too good
kill
to be
us.
true.
Yes.
Can I
I like this.
pickpocket some of the dirt?
You can pick up some of the dirt and put it in your pocket. What I'm looking, okay, they are. Yeah, the squares looked off. That was all.
I got pocket dirt. Pocket dirt. Pocket dirt. Pocket dirt. I'm gonna pull out my loot once I put the dirt in my pocket, and I'm gonna sing song about how I love dirt and nature.
Okay.
But I keep saying the word dirt more than nature.
Dirt made my lunch.
Dirt tastes good. Dirt is good. We go into dirt when we die.
Casually makes Gimbal reject it more.
Come
What?
on, Gimbal, accept the dirt. Take my hand, it's got dirt
Okay,
on it. Come on, buddy,
Okay,
accept the
I
dirt.
will accept the dirt. I will accept the dirt. If maybe you don't get too loud because we don't know if anything's trying to lurk around the corner to kill us.
Okay, I'll put my loot away.
You guys like
Thank
me
you.
to
I shake your
go
dirty
see
hand
what I can find?
begrudgingly.
You want to scout out for us?
I can try.
As long as you promise to be careful.
I I can give it my best shot. Uh, DM, do we see any sort of animals in the area, or is it just like there's trees and all that stuff, but there's no sign of life other
Nope.
than them?
You see birds. You hear birds. You can smell like the sound of like other creatures, like deer, maybe bear. Like there's signs of animal life. One of the trees you're
Okay.
looking at has like claw marks in it.
Okay.
Like how big are we talking? Like could claw me in half claw marks or like blue claw marks?
Separate your body limb from limb claw marks.
Hmm.
Would I have a way of like, that looks like a such and such animal sort of thing from the claw marks themselves, or would I have no idea?
You can roll me a nature check as well.
Something tells me that it's two animals in one kind of claw mark, if I had to guess.
I mean, minor details. Therial knows nothing. Nature check is here.
So,
Eh.
okay. Oh yeah.
I was trying to remember where I was.
So you look over and you're like, yeah, you've seen this before. It's bear claw marks, and they do that to like sharpen their claws, almost like cats do, but they like claw at the bark. It's a lot of druids say
Okay.
it's soothing for them, but it's definitely bear claws, and it's a big
What
bear.
is a big bear that I can turn into?
Brown polar bear.
Oh yeah, I could. Well, that doesn't. I'm trying to look kind of natural though. I don't think a polar bear existing in this particular area makes sense.
I think you could do a
But,
brown
like,
bear and a black bear as well.
Yeah, let's do a brown bear. Is that the highest one or the? I don't. For
I
some
don't
odd
know
reason, I don't remember how to look at what I can do and can't do as far as
Cave bear is
so
a
hold
2.
on.
Like go.
Hold on. Go to modules.
Okay.
Open up the
Oh,
one
that's
click
right. The one-click
druid,
druid.
and then in there, if
Uh-huh.
you go to the spells, it'll give you all like your combat shape list.
Okay, hold up,
And then you
hold up.
can go through them.
Spells. Combat wild shape.
Scroll down.
Okay.
You'll see like
Challenge
all of
rate.
them.
Oh my gosh, that's so many of them.
Right. There's
Can
five.
I like
There's
type
5.
in bear?
Yeah, you can search for it.
Ooh, that works well.
Okay, but it's like 5 tabs, so remember you got to tab through them.
Okay.
You start out on page 1 of 5, and then you go to But if you search, it'll search all 5 tabs.
Cool.
Okay?
Let us be a brown bear, because those I could imagine being in a forest.
Okay.
Yeah. Actions.
You might want to move away from everybody. Or you're gonna end up on top of
I
them.
mean, that's fine.
I can move myself. There you go. And be like,
I'm trying to remember how to add this. Hold up. I figured it out, I think. It's just loading now.
Breaks everything.
Maybe. Probably, and if so, I apologize.
It's all right. You're like I said, you're learning.
Okay, maybe I didn't figure it out. I thought I did. Don't you like click on the shield and you move it over and then
So you open up the animal, the creature, and it'll have like bear, whatever. You drag it over to, but you have to actually open up the tab.
Oh, okay.
So like when you find
Gotcha.
it, you have to actually open it up, and it'll open up like a little spreadsheet.
Cool. So I figured it out. And then I click this. And then I should be in theory a bear.
You are a bear.
So long as I didn't mess anything up.
No, it
I
works.
am a bear. Oh, I can make my image bigger
Oh no,
and smaller on my screen.
Yeah, but it's
I accidentally did that. But I
yeah.
tried to get it back to
Um,
didn't mean to do that, but
no, it
there
happens.
we go. I am a bear.
Try to get it to the right size though.
Bear with us here while we make adjustments.
You are a little
Yes, because Serial went and broke stuff again. You're welcome. Brought to you by Serial breaking stuff.
you
Shit, fine.
biffed it.
You should be the right size now.
And I ain't even Biff.
Yeah, you're about the right size
Okay.
now. I mean, it doesn't change your reach because your reach is programmed into. But that like, if it's like a quick, you did in a large spell or something, you can use that. But we don't use it.
So in this new form, I would like to give a sniff and see if I can find anything that is not obviously us, like anything that would be not natural, humans, etc.
Okay. Roll me. It would be perception smell, so it would be with advantage. Go ahead and roll me that.
Okay, advantage, go down here, click
And quite
the button.
honestly, your minimum would be, it would be your passive without the +5. So there's floors because your passive perception is like 20. Oh no, it's not 20.
It would
18.
be yes.
Your passive is 18, but you can roll higher than that, so that's why you're rolling the dice.
Okay. Like that, I think.
Yeah, so that's 25. Okay. Give me a minute because I have to find the multiple list of the creatures that are in here. But you will pick up the scent of bats,
I'm just
bears, dogs, boars, deer, elk, rodents, small birds, ettercaps, spiders, bears, owl bears, carrion crawlers, carrion, awakened shrubs, awakened trees, human or elf, possibly dragon,
Okay, that's fine.
Um,
I won't panic yet.
where creatures?
They are creatures.
Where?
Where?
There.
You got me.
It's fine.
He's a jerk. You got me.
Do any of them smell like
a displacer.
oh?
Cloakers.
Do any of them
These are
smell like
all
really close
bingo.
by, or like the scent is like the strongest?
The ones that are the strongest are like the
Because
regular.
initially, my main concern is that we're not going to get killed right now.
The ones that are the strongest are like the normal, like natural creatures, and a bear.
Okay.
Like specifically, there's a bear very nearby, and it's not you.
Okay.
Hold on though, because there's other ones. I got to make sure that I got all the list because you just did like the entire dungeon.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
During this time while we're waiting, I'm going to whisper something to Gimbal. But I know his affinity for languages, so I'm going to just type it. And
A goblin.
I kind of feel bad rolling really, really well on a perception check for smell. So sorry
You
people
smell a lot.
that this is taking a long time.
Well, it's because so if it was like catacombs and stuff, but it's one big area, so yeah.
Oddly, you smell fresh books in the library.
Yeah, and occasionally you smell a fresh book, a library, the smell of moss, flowers, trees, seeds,
I almost
grass.
blend in here and smell.
Yeah. That's good point.
Yeah, I can't even see you anymore. I can't smell you, right? That's how bears
What language did you
senses work.
take?
Not the
You
right
comprehend
one.
languages, don't you?
But it doesn't have it up all the time.
You put it on.
Oh, then
I
it didn't
would have
work.
put it on when we but it doesn't have an effect. I have to like add the language to
Right.
my.
Oh,
I
it's
remember
orc.
I told you I was going to download
Oh,
it
okay.
for him, but I haven't done it yet. So there's a
Oh,
thing
yeah,
called
it's orc.
Babel, and I was going to pick it up.
Oh, that would be amazing. That's
Yes, because then you don't have to keep
spicy.
changing your languages.
Yeah.
So I just hadn't
It's
picked it up yet.
orcish, just to clarify for your ability to add the language.
We had been off for like a month, and I didn't want to add new stuff to the game like a month out. So next session I'll put them all in because I got one for him with his auras too. Okay, I think I got the gist of it, but yes, you're pretty much you feel like you're in a natural forest. All these creatures you would find in a forest, including the dragon.
Or
Maybe
I
not.
can try my bestest to avoid the dragon scent. Because I don't think we're trying to find a dragon right now.
I guess
Something
not.
like that.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'll
You actually see like sitting on a branch, some birds looking at you.
It's just orc as far as languages go. ORC.
It's ORC, yeah.
Okay, so I'll
It's
go
like
to
really
like
close to them.
close-ish to the party, and I'll speak in bear, but I'll actually like take a bear claw and try to like very rudimentary write in the ground. Bear near I go, and then I will leave the party to go scout.
Okay.
We're just enjoying a beach day while this goes on.
Right. Hey, at least let you know that like don't mess with a bear. I will go. I don't know if I can actually go this. Can I move my token? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go this way. And
Okay.
Basically, I'm keeping my nose out to see if I smell a sudden change in like something seems like it's getting closer, like the scent is getting fresher.
Okay.
That's not something that would be absolutely normal, like bears or birds, squirrels, like the completely normal everyday forest stuff. So, eh, eh. And I'm just walking.
So, you start walking along, and I get it's like you see birds. As you start walking along, you see more of them. Um, some of them are sitting watching the party. Others are flying and following your path. You guys also notice a couple of like squirrels like watching you from one of the trees, and it's obvious they're watching you.
Just like wave gently at the birds watching us creepily.
Can I try to catch a squirrel?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
How are you trying? Okay, so hold on. Cyril, you're gonna go ahead and scout, right? So we're gonna get back to you. You can move
Okay.
through that block right there. Or you having an issue? Did it stop you? Yeah. See how
Yeah,
like
it
once you
looked
pass.
like it looked like there was like nothing beyond there, so I didn't know.
No, it's the terrain feature kind of blocks your things until you walk over it. So that was just like a bush or a rise in the ground.
Okay.
So you could see like there's more forest. The trees here, none of them are like below 30 feet tall. Most of them are fully matured adult trees. You don't see that many saplings.
Interesting. Okay.
But nothing is like wild and overgrown either. Everything looks pristine. Like
This is totally like a man-made forest.
mm,
Like
Bad
everything is
man-made
manicured,
forest.
almost as if it's like someone's garden.
it's almost as if there was druids watching over it. That sort of pristine. Not like everything's cut in even rows, but that everything is naturally taken care of. Where, like, if there's signs of rot, they would come get rid of it. Or if things were growing harmful to the trees, they would remove it. Everything is
Okay. Okay.
well taken care of, not actually manicured.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So yeah, did you want me to continue exploring, or did you what?
So I'm gonna let you explore, but I'm gonna go. So stop right there, right? You kind of say goodbye to the party and everything, but I'm gonna do the party for a little bit because I want to know what they're doing up until a few instances, and then I'm gonna switch back and forth because there might be times that you're like, nope, and you turn around and come back. So I'm gonna do a few minutes with them, a few minutes with you, a few minutes with them, a few minutes with you.
Okay.
Okay. Because your things might cause them to stop what they're doing, and I need them to be like they need to focus on what they're doing. Okay, so Gimbal, you cast your stool and you sit down and start ritually casting spells. Biff, you're chasing a squirrel. Now, how are you chasing the squirrel? Like, what are you trying to do?
I just want to hold a squirrel.
You just want
I'm
to
just
hold it?
running yeah, so I'm just like a child just trying to get a squirrel.
So, like, you see the squirrel and you're just like, yee! And you start running after it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you run after it, the squirrel kind of like just sits there and like watches you run after it. And I honestly think that's the reaction you have. Like you run at it and stop because it's not running.
Oh. Okay, this is kind of like the cage all over again.
And then the two,
Hi.
now remember there were two of them. So the two of them like look at each other and then like look back at you and chitter at you.
I'm gonna look at the party, be like, just like look back at the square, and then I'll like gently approach them and be like wave at them, like saying hi, like hi.
So you approach them and you gently approach, and as you approach, one of them kind of like runs up your foot and then runs up your leg and
Whoa.
like climbs up your back, and now it's sitting on top of your head.
That's cool.
The,
This is normal.
the
Can I
other
put some
one
rations? Oh.
is running around like your leg, your feet, and it will actually climb up to you and like it's like checking your waistline. And you know how squirrels can cling to stuff. So it's like running around your waistline, and they both decide that whatever you smell like is coming from your backpack. So it's like they're trying to get into your backpack.
Oh. Okay, I'll like shift a little bit and like kind of like reach into my backpack and pull out some like rations, like trail mix. And,
Okay.
like, hold my arm out and be like, no.
So if you pull out some nuts and berries for them, they will happily accept and then run off.
That was kind of weird, guys.
You
Can I
turn
see
around
that?
and look as a bird settles on Gimble's head.
Bird brain.
Gimbal like freezes mid book reading. It just like freezes.
So you're holding a book, right? And the bird
Mhm.
like lands on your head, and you look as the bird like is not looking back and forth. It looks like it's reading your book.
Just like slowly
Oh,
goes.
that's not creepy at
Can
all.
I help you?
It pecks your head.
So did the animals seem to be acting weird?
Oh
They
yeah.
just seem more intelligent.
Have you not been
Probably-
listening?
Does this seem natural? No.
No. I ritually cast Speak with Animal. I start working on that then.
Okay, by this time you have a couple like sparrows in your antlers.
I'm unbothered by it. That's not something
It
that would
looks
bother
so
me.
Yeah, no.
majestic.
Gimbal is deeply bothered.
It was the
Yeah,
but
that's not surprising.
I have a bird on my head that's pecking me. Every now and then, like it'll peck you and peck you and peck you until you turn the page.
Oh my gosh.
It wants to know your secrets.
Maybe I would suggest a new pecking order, and then you won't have that problem.
I'm just gonna look up like, do you read Draconic and Dwarvish runes?
Pecks you again.
Nah.
You fucked up.
That's not scary at all.
We fucked
It's
up.
not.
Actually.
And it's not hurting you, but it is poking your head. Like,
Yeah, Gimbal's definitely overreacting, but still.
yeah. All right, Leo.
Slowly goes back to ritually casting his spells.
Leo, you cast. Now you don't ritually cast the Speak with Animals, right? You just casted it.
I can. No, I can ritually cast it.
Which one are you doing?
I'm ritually casting it. I'm not
Okay,
going to waste a
so
spell.
it's-
We're in uncharted territories. I'm not using a spell.
That's fine. Just wanted to make sure. So the two of you go to casting your spells. So we're gonna jump ahead 10 because it takes you about 10 minutes. So when we come back to you, you'll have your spells cast. But now we're gonna go over to Serial, who's wandering around by herself.
Can I also sing songs
Yeah.
in this 10 minutes?
Yeah, you can
Like
sing
do a little
songs.
performance for the animals? Cool.
Okay, princess.
Yeah, dude. I want to be like Snow White in the Shrek movie when she does that like Valkyrie song and like everything attacks. I'm trying to make friends.
Okay, Serial.
Like Snow
Hello.
White in the Shrek movie really
Yeah.
caught me off guard.
Me too.
Right? Like the DM even had to pause on that one. Like, oh, okay.
That's the thing. All right, Serial. You are wandering around as a bear.
Yep.
Okay.
I am looking to see what is this way. Oh, I can't. There we go.
No.
And seeing if there's anything that's at this point it's more so like any sudden changes of like the freshness of the smell, anything that I would consider dangerous right off the bat.
Okay.
Getting the lay of the land too. Do I hear anything coming from like the area that would be south of me?
So
Like,
you hear music.
I hear music?
Mm-hmm. You're talking about from here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you hear music, and you hear water. The water is fairly loud because remember the river was like rapids and rushing.
Huh.
So you do hear the
Interesting.
water like flowing.
Do I smell what humanoid may be making the sound of music?
You have
Like-
have so many senses in your right now that no.
Right. Do I see anyone?
Nope. You just see like a small, like I don't want to say a valley, but like a small break in the rocks.
Okay. I'll slowly move towards that direction.
Okay. As soon as you get to a certain distance, you realize that it like loops back. You can see the river just beyond it, and you can tell that that's the same beach you just came from.
Okay. But there's music coming from it.
Yes, a pan flute. You may have heard the song before.
Serial just thinks to herself, I thought we were supposed to be quiet, as she continues.
You know Biff the longest. I'm surprised you're surprised.
She's not surprised. It's just more so a shake of the head of like, I thought we were supposed to be quiet.
As you come through this forest section here, you see two things. You see what appears to be some sort of monument, and you see a sign.
Sign and a monument, huh?
Yeah, the monument is this thing over here, and the sign is is over here. There might be another break that you have to cross over.
Yeah, okay. Let me cross over that. Okay.
Okay.
Where was the monument?
North of you.
Okay.
You don't see it?
And on mine I just see a forest of green trees. I don't know.
Hold on. Is it sitting in the dark? No, it's right there. This structure right here. You don't see that? Let me see what your view
Oh.
is like.
I only see tree there.
No, there's a monument. It's overgrown with trees, but there's a like a structure there.
I see. It almost looks like I'm looking at the trees from the top, so all I see is like green tops of the trees. So
Yeah, it's probably the way the drawing is. It's a little fuzzy, but yes, at the base underneath that tree is a small shrine.
okay. Any noise coming from the shrine area?
Nope, but there is signs.
What's the sign read?
I'm going to tell you in 1 second. First,
Okay.
we'll do the grid. So okay. So looking at the shrine, you realize that it is actually a small gravestone. Okay, it's been overgrown. It's shaped. It's the shape of a rose, and carved on at the top of it, you see these words.
Yep, name doesn't mean anything to me. Cool. But I will make note of it and carry on my wayward son, as the saying goes.
And you said that the sign is right next to the monument or the gravestone.
You're right, Gimbal. I am seeing a different view. I will fix it right now. Sorry, you guys were looking at the boring map. How's that?
Oh, That's much better. Now I know what I'm looking
Whoa!
at.
Wow, that's a huge
Oh, the
difference.
water looks so cool.
This is
Let's see the
very
water
different
because I'm
experience.
far enough away.
So
Whoa.
the level of the layers is DM, no one, DM, or everyone. I had it on just DM. Sorry.
That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. No, I definitely didn't see this.
Right, because the tree tops were covering it. But yes, there's a
Yes.
small grave there with a shrine, and it says those words on it.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I will. So my plan, DM, was to kind of explore until I found such a thing in which I felt like a danger was ahead of me, and then head back to the group.
Right, hold on. So wait, you're still exploring. Remember there was a sign too. So on the sign,
Right.
not too far away, you see this.
They're so nice. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So long as I don't do stupid shit, that's fine. Yeah. Mhm.
And while you're standing there, you hear this.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear it because I'm not on the. I have Discord running on a different computer
Well, I
or
put
different
it. I put
my
it
cell
in the.
phone.
I put it in the chat.
Oh,
So, but you hear those words spoken to you.
do I hear which direction they come from, or is it kind of like directionless?
It's coming from the grave.
Yeah, I don't listen to dead people.
Fair enough.
Do I see any, like, it's just a gravestone with a rose, right? There was nothing around the area.
You don't see anything around the area. No. It actually looks like the gravestone is cared for. It's definitely a miraculous piece of car. You know, it looks like a rose, but you don't see anything like there's no death, there's no decay. It's just overgrown in a nice shady place.
That's strange, but yeah, I ignore the voice telling me to do stuff. That's just weird. Eh, 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 eh. Oops, clicking the wrong button. That's why it wasn't moving. Whee.
So that you come up to a cliff face.
Okay, so that's the edge.
Mhm.
What's do I see anything below the cliff face? Like, is there another river on this side, or is it just like death?
No, it goes upward. So it's not even that high a cliff.
Oh,
Like you
okay.
get to it, it's a sheer wall and goes up about 15 feet.
So DM, brown bears technically have a climb speed.
Yeah.
Do I think I can scale the cliff? Or is it like, that's a stupid idea, Saria? What are you even thinking about?
So climb speed is generally for their trees, but yeah, you could still try to climb the rock.
Yeah. Okay. Do I hear any like noise from above me?
No, you just see the sky, maybe hear a bird or two.
Okay. Probably a really stupid idea, but I'm gonna climb the wall.
Okay. Roll me
Or the cliff.
Roll me athletics. Because you have a climb speed, but again, that's for like trees and stuff. But I just don't roll really low. And use the
Dude,
bear.
I don't even know. Okay, so the bear stats are already inputted in because I did the thing, so...
Right, so you're just going to roll athletics and it'll use its strength, which is 19. So yeah, so you got +4 on that because of its strength. All right, so you start climbing, and you climb the 15 feet with like little issue. There's plenty of handholds and rocks, and you get to the top where the ledge should be. Looking over the ledge, you see sky, you see openness, but as soon as you try to like put your paw over, it stops flush. You can feel solid rock.
Wasn't expecting that. It's fine. Kind of like testing it when I like, can I pass my hand higher than that? Or paw, I guess. Like, can I
So
go high, climb higher in theory?
you can, but now you like as you. It's a little bit more difficult because you can't see, but yes, you can find handholds in what appears to be open space. You can feel the cliff face.
So almost like I'm climbing in the sky, and that's totally not normal. It's fine though.
Yes, but that is exactly
Okay.
what it looks like to anyone observing you and to yourself.
I am a bear in the sky, y'all. Just clarification.
They can't
This
see you.
bear's
too
had
far
enough
for us
of
to see.
this. I'm just saying. And I'm gonna climb back down now.
Okay.
Uh, Bear's tripped out by the fact that Bear was in sky. That's not supposed to happen. So Bear comes back to ground and tries to explore elsewhere. And sky is literally the limit to her.
I can't do the fly thing yet, so that's enough.
Yeah, no, I'm out. Thanks. Bye. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. So over on my left-hand side, I see stuff. What is that stuff?
Okay,
I
wait,
guess it would
hold
be
on.
on the right side.
Hold on, we're gonna go back to the group for a minute.
Okay.
Jesus. I need 1 second though. Stuff is getting all confusing and I need to put it over here. Too many things open at the same time. I also need a minute, so I'll be right back. Keep talking amongst yourselves.
No,
Okay,
Wow,
I'll
so
go.
Hey,
what are you
guys.
doing?
I haven't died yet.
that's good. We aren't aware of if we've died yet or not.
I
Oh,
was
we're dead.
flying in the sky, y'all.
I
And
can
that's
climb
weird.
twice as high.
Okay.
Fucking bear in the sky. Take a look. Read a book.
Or smell like one too.
Waterdeep Mountain. I'm on YouTube trying to find pan flute songs.
I can't wait to figure out what the animals are discussing.
Oh yeah.
They're probably
They're
like, look at
talking
these
shit
fucking
about you
idiots.
guys.
I do too. I want to know why they're reading my book, why it
I
can't
am
seem to
too.
read my book, why it's
But
answering me.
But also, if it's smart enough, maybe we have our way to find our way down.
Ah.
Maybe. Or they're all just deceptive a-holes
Dude, I'm
and
gonna play
they're gonna
Colors of the
kill us.
Wind on the fucking pan flute. That's what I'm doing right now. Fucking Pocahontas sing this.
Did you say you're gonna be singing like Voice on the Wind?
Yeah, the Colors of the Wind.
Colors of the Wind, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Been on YouTube this entire time trying to find pan flute songs.
Actually, I know somebody that could put some together for you if you want.
That'd be so cool.
He Hanzo, the one in our Discord, he plays the
Yeah.
flute.
Whoa!
I'm sure if you ask him for a recording or two, he'll do it.
Yeah.
Ask him nicely though. He's a nice guy.
I will. I'll ask him so nice.
Oh, that's the only person you want to be nice to?
What are you talking about?
Damn. Don't know what happened there, but damn, dude.
Well, he said that he knew people with harassment. That's how he wanted us to. That's what the attitude was earlier, but now it's like be nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was-
no,
it was
harassment-
Only
harassment
Havoc
works
wants
too.
to be nice too.
Yes. All right. So you are heading down that way, and as you're heading to the south, Serial, you pick up the smell of two creatures assail you. Okay, and they hit you both around the same time. One of them is an ettercap. The other one is a creature you know as a cloaker.
These are both bad things.
And I'll let you ponder that for a minute while we go back to the party who has finished casting their spells.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay! Hold on.
Huzzah!
Yay!
On that note, then I will go use the restroom really quick.
Okay.
Be back.
And don't forget to ask your brother.
Harass
How did you
him.
know I was gonna go do that?
I didn't.
He was just hoping.
I was hoping.
Yeah, I'll go ask him that.
Yay! Okay. Can you guys hear the forest noises? No, you can't, but the Discord can. So that's what's important.
The Discord can? No, we can't.
I mean, not the Discord, the stream. Sorry. So many programs. Too many programs. Okay, so you all back at your little beach picnic. What are you doing? You have cast your ritual spells. I said habitual.
I want answers from
Or
Answer
habitual
I mean,
spells.
they are. I mean, Leo finishes first because I'm doing 2, so I want to see what happens with him and the birds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just. Is there anything that I catch off the bat? Like, are they?
They're just
Is there
kind of
anything
like.
being said?
No, they're not talking to each other. They're just like watching you. They're actually kind of quiet.
Okay, and I'll
They're
be,
actually all druids, actually.
that'd be worse.
That would be so much. It would be so.
No, we got a druid in our party. We'll be fine.
My thought process is there's some things that's just naturally here, and as a druid, it's not going to be nice to us.
They just took my rations.
That's the beginning of starvation. See what you've done? No, I'm just joking.
Damn. Okay.
I look at the bird and I'm just like, why are you so interested in his book?
The bird kind of like looks, like picks up its head and looks at you and like flutters a little bit. He says, "Who doesn't enjoy a good book?"
I mean, that's fair, but that's a little uncharacteristic of a bird, especially to be able to read the languages that book's in.
Read? No, I like the pictures. The squiggly
Okay,
lines.
that's
They look
fair.
like worms.
I guess. I mean, you got me there.
There are a lot of squiggly lines. I can't deny this.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's still uncharacteristic of a bird to sit on someone's head and look at a book, but
Well, we don't get visitors here too often, and you don't seem like the ugly kind. Except for maybe that one.
which one did he gesture towards?
It was either Biff or Rain.
Hmm.
It's not like he has fingers and he can point.
Yeah. And okay. Don't get many. Have you gotten any other visitors recently?
Occasionally, but Willow takes care of us.
Who?
Willow.
Who is that?
She is Willow. This is her forest.
Is Willow a person like one of us?
Like that one. Again, either Rain or Biff.
Short and green or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
Taller, older, more mature. That one's a baby. Just
baby.
a little.
Okay.
That one's a wee
I'm
hatchling.
the baby.
And how does Willow like visitors?
Well, we watch the forest in her absence, and when you do something wrong, we tell her, and she will come get rid of you. If you do nothing wrong, you are free to partake in our woods. There are berries,
well,
there
we
is
do-
woods, no fire, no killing, no hostility.
Well, no hostility would be preferred. We are actually trying to find a way down to a lower level to some Drugar that may have passed through.
What are those?
Short. They're about this tall. I gesture to the height. Gray, dark in skin tone. Beards. They look kind of like. I guess that I wouldn't make any sense to say that they look what they look like by using another name, but I try to describe a Drugar as best as I can.
Ah, yes. 2 ships landed, tried to cut down a tree. Willow made sure they left. Dragon helped.
Oh, what helped?
Dragon? Big lizard, about that tall.
Yeah, I was just trying to. Thank you, but yeah, I was just trying to clarify if I heard you correctly. Does this dragon have a color to
I
it?
like to think he flew up 30 feet and was
He
like,
did.
not that tall.
Yeah, he did fly up.
Oh, no.
You
God,
saw a
that's
little bit
right.
of concern in my face when he did the. If you were looking at me.
The color of grass.
Ooh, wait.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I've heard this story.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing.
Why, poor thing?
That makes sense.
Oh. Sword stuck.
It has a sword stuck in its
Head.
In its head.
Yes.
I take it also is not kind to visitors as well.
The loading screen for a second.
Kind to. No. It serves Willow for now.
Has Willow not tried to remove the sword?
No.
Does the dragon want the sword to stay there?
Don't know. I never asked. Dragons eat birds.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand being cautious. 100% understand that. Do you know where the Drugar went?
Oh, chased away. One boat destroyed, the other one went down waterfall. Not sure if they survived.
Do you know of a safe passage from here down to the next level?
Why would I leave forest?
I know, not that you would leave the forest, but maybe you know a way that people enter and exit from above and from below. Obviously, the river is of one way, but is there another that you're aware of?
I think so. The
I take
crystal.
it we would have to speak with Willow.
Well, crystal caverns go up.
Okay, do you know of one that goes down?
I don't know if you would. Hold on, let me look. Freaking birds. Tunnel. Outside of forest. Never been. Heard of.
And which direction is that?
Hmm?
Which direction would that be in?
That way. Wait,
Do I get a sense of which way he was pointing?
he points that direction.
Is there anything that direction that we should be concerned about if we were to head that direction?
um thing that made tunnel.
Oh.
Willow very
Hmm.
upset.
We did hear of some creatures that were recently burrowing in this area that led to why the Drugar were going down there. I take it we should possibly just talk to Willow about what these creatures are.
Big bug. But yes,
I
Willow way smarter than me.
eat. Does the bug have a color?
Black
Okay.
with big
Mandibles. Pincers. I don't know. Would Willow be willing to meet with us or speak with us?
Oh, I'm would think you would find out soon.
I take it you've already reported to Willow that we're here.
Not me. I was sent to watch. And
Well,
look
I
at
figured that you guys
worms.
were Oh, well, I take a moment to let Gimbal know. Oh, he's looking at your book because he likes the squiggly lines. They look like worms.
So we can't read it?
No, he cannot, at least from what he says.
That's good. That'd be concerning.
But we will be having a visitor shortly, possibly.
Style.
Supposedly, as long as we don't cause any issues, fire, or death here, we will not be met with hostility, but
Understood.
He asked the bird if maybe she'd like me to play her a song.
I look at the bird. The small green one wants to know if you would like her to play you a song.
What's that?
The bird doesn't know what a song is.
The Biff will play like a little like ditty on her flute. Something short, sweet, simple.
That's how we speak. And it will whistle back at you.
Oh, it's so fucking cute. Oh, this is a great time for me. I'll just keep playing then. I'll just keep playing songs.
So you and
Oh, yeah.
the bird will like flap over to you, and whatever song you play, it will like mimic back in its bird voice.
I'm a Disney princess.
And while she's doing that, I look at Gimbal and go, also, besides the person by the name of Willow being the protector of this forest, it apparently also has a green dragon.
Oh, that's concerning.
So it's our best interest to be as calm as possible. Apparently, the
Non-confrontational.
Drugar did come here, and they harmed the forest and were met with force, and they sank one of their two boats. But also, apparently, the dragon has a sword in its head.
What? Can we get the sword
Like-
out?
Like stuck there?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, can we get the sword out? Maybe.
I don't know. You can.
Maybe we
The
don't
bird
mess
was a
with
little
the
bit.
powerful person's dragon.
Well, we can ask
The
Willow if
birds
she
were
wants
very
it.
weary of approaching a dragon that has from time to time eaten birds.
Sense. Well, if it is a problem that needs to be solved, maybe we can solve it. But maybe we don't go out of our way to, mess with someone else's dragon unless they want us to. And then if they want us to help the sword, then
But
we help the sword.
it did hear of some tunnels that go down to the lower level that were burrowed by a big black bug with pincers or mandibles or something. But apparently, the guardian of the forest would know more of this as they are smarter. Oh, they're elvish, apparently.
Okay. Oh, good to know.
But we'll find out if the person Willow wishes to speak with us. Apparently, we will find out soon.
I see.
So I guess our best bet is probably best not to cause any issues, and no campfires
No fire. Got it.
or pyrotechnics.
Oh. Okay.
I think that was meant for you. All right,
No
Gimbal.
flames or anything that can be considered flames.
Gimbal, you were gonna cast a spell as well. What was yours?
I was refreshing comprehend languages, and I was casting detect magic while the bird was talking with Leo.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
yeah.
So if you
And then
cast
once I
detect
cast detect
magic,
You go blind.
pretty
Yeah,
much
everything is.
like almost
no.
everything here except for the creatures is magical or radiates magic. The walls,
Oh, that is
the
something
sky,
else.
like everything has residual magic on it.
Well, in case it wasn't clear, the sky is not real.
I mean, that's not surprising. That doesn't surprise me,
In case
given
that
that
was up
we're
for
very
debate.
deep in the.
Yes.
I
Well,
choose to believe that this is lies because I like it here.
This is home.
well, I mean, it still feels like the sky. It's just magic sky.
I guess we wait for Serial to get back, and we wait to see if we have a visitor.
I'll sort of meander up a bit and just see if there's any shift in the magical aura of stuff. But otherwise, yeah, it took me 20 minutes, so I'm kind of hoping Serial comes back. Smash to their side.
All right, Cyril. We'll go back to you. Wait, is she back?
I am.
Okay, so we'll go back to you.
Eyes.
So, like I said, you pick up those 2 scents from the south of you. You can see over here that looks like some kind of gated archway. Okay, so like when I say archway, there's an archway and then there's a portcullis lowered in front of it. On this side, you see what appears to be a stone wall.
Okay. I see anything or anyone in this area? You said I could smell certain the 2 entities, but is there
You don't
movement of any sort?
Other than like normal animals, trees fluttering about, there are some birds that are like you can see them like flying over your head and then landing in a branch and watching you, and then another one will fly overhead, land in a branch and watch you. But so there's activity, but you don't see the things that you smelt.
Wonderful thing about the one. I may not even see it until it's too late. Does the smell, or does either one of the smells get stronger when I'm closer to the wall, or getting closer to it?
All right. So I want you to roll me a perception check because it's just to see if you can distinguish which one's closer. Because everything's remember there's breezes and everything, so you're trying to figure out like
Right.
the breeze is coming this way, like you're trying to figure out where the scent is coming from. So, oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
So, yes, the smell, you believe one is coming from the portcullis, and that's the ones that you would be the cloakers, and the other one is coming from over the wall.
Okay. DM, at this point in time, roughly how much time has passed? Do I have any realization of that?
You figured you've been wandering around for maybe like 30 minutes.
Okay. 30 minutes was what I was kind of not wanting to go past, so I will start heading back.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to be away from the group for too long, because too much can happen in an unknown area. Uh,
Remember, you can use your arrow keys too.
Yeah, I was using the arrow keys and I kept using the shift key instead.
Oh, okay. Because I saw you going back and forth.
Yeah, that was me because I was trying to get it. Wee. Wee.
So you come back and you see the party. Biff is playing happily music, and you hear it long before you get there. You can hear the happy music Biff is playing, and she is just covered with little sparrows, and there's one big bird on her head. Every now and then, like repeating the song she's playing.
So the totally looks like they're having a fine time.
Gimbal and Leo do not appear to be enjoying it as much. Especially
fucking
Gimbal.
This is fucking great.
Now, Rain, I don't know what Rain is doing because she's been awfully quiet, but what are you doing, Rain?
Probably just dancing and clapping along with the music.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rain is enjoying herself too. She's like spinning herself and but yes, so they're having a nice little powwow on the beach as the sun continues to set on the fake walls. Or I should say the fake sky.
Kind of walk over to the only person that she knows can potentially understand her, and bear speak. Do you understand what I'm saying?
How long has it been for me since I've ritually casted? I mean, I could continue to ritually cast
She
it
went,
just in case.
climbed, come back. So you've had it on yourself for about 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, I could have just redone it after it went up the first time, so I could have it up again.
Yeah. How long does it last? 10 minutes?
It's up for 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to ritually cast. Yeah.
Yeah. So you would just be renewing it when she comes back.
Mm-hmm. Which works out perfectly.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand you.
Do you know the name Croissant?
Croissant? Not that I know of. Do I know the name Croissant?
Who's knocking?
Or
hold on a second.
Or the name. Oh.
Did you guys hear that? Somebody was knocking.
Mm-mm.
I heard it.
Okay, it's not me going crazy. I'm ignoring it. I think it's just coming from upstairs, but that was weird. So hold on. The name Croissant.
Or Croissant. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Christian.
Christian.
Okay.
Oh, that one.
So Leo, you've heard that name before.
Have I? Okay.
Excuse.
Where do I know this name from?
Think of your backstory.
Oh shit! I have to now. How long has it been since I've heard a reference to that?
It's not my fault it took you this long to get here.
It's entirely your fault for making
I
it so
think
hard
I
to get
know what it's referring to now that you mention that. So I think I am aware of who that is. It's a very, very old name. That's for sure.
That's Leo knows a name. It's an old name.
It's at least 500 years old. Yeah.
Yes. I need to pin this, but I know where it is. Yes, I do know the name. The name does ring a bell, yes.
Would you be sad if I said I don't think they're alive?
If you give me a second to dwell on that, I can let you know exactly how I
If you
feel
give me a
about it.
second to read whether or not I'm supposed to be sad.
If I remember correctly, no, but it was so
Cause
well. I mean, given the time frame from when I knew them, I'm not surprised. I think I would be more concerned if they were still alive.
Give him a
Mhm.
second to research his notes.
No, keep talking.
Right.
It's just, I mean, I'll make that comment that 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 yeah, the person that they would not be surprised if they were had passed on given the amount of time from then, but I believe it was someone that I was searching for.
If you have a wand,
Did they have a wand? I don't remember.
and does the name Willow, something along that
Well,
ring a bell?
I know the name Willow because the bird told me about Willow.
We're gonna meet her soon.
Theriel looks over at the bird-covered Biff.
Hey, I'm a princess now.
There's actually more
Uh,
birds and creatures in the camp as well because the ones that went to follow the bear are all coming back with her.
I just had to take them on a nice little adventure first.
Did I? No, I didn't. My God, we talk a lot of D&D.
We do.
Oh, because I kind of remember the backstory, but it's been so long that I haven't refreshed myself on it. That
It's fine. So
I do believe that it was one of the people that I was pursuing because they were one of the people that had what I was looking for.
mhm.
So, I mean, I would be interested just to determine if they were buried with anything of importance. Was there any other? You said it was a grave.
I
I'm
would
assuming since you said that they're dead.
now. I don't think you were pursuing these people like they broke the law or anything, right?
No,
Okay, I just want to make
no,
sure that we're on the same page.
no. I wasn't pursuing them like that. It was a pursuit in the sense that I was trying to locate them because they were either the last seen with the item or the last ones to have seen said item.
Okay.
But again, I'm trying to remember from way too long ago.
So, what I saw on my journeys was, first of all, well, I guess that's not going to be a surprise, but we were being watched. Um, uh, there was there's there's a gravestone, and the gravestone had a note on it for, I guess, who was laid to rest there. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal?
A note like for the person that was laid to rest, or a note from the person who was laid to rest.
Both. Actually, technically, the note from the person lying there to rest was more so a voice that I heard, and
Hmm.
I want to say that that's not normal.
No, that's a little bit unnormal. Yes.
So, the gravestone said something along the lines of,
Like a cat.
"Here lies Christian, name, human friend and companion. I did also see a sign that said, "Don't hurt anything, because you will be hurt if you do." And the name Willow was on there. Willow's Wood?
Yeah, Willow is the protector or the guardian or however you want to say it of these woods, from what I've learned. And from what the message you're saying, at least most people leave, I guess most humans and people, they leave a saying or remembrance on a tombstone um for other people to, let everyone know who's lying there. So I guess it's not too abnormal, but if you heard a voice, that makes a little bit abnormal.
So, when I was leaving the grave, I heard a voice say something along the lines of, "Take the wand and use it to destroy." Um, um, I don't know exactly what that word means. They said witch, but I don't know what that is. And
A witch?
eh,
Yeah, which would be like a spellcaster, but a
I know
evil
what a witch is.
spellcaster of
I know
some
what a witch
type.
is. I know what a
I
witch
guess
is.
would be the best way
I know what a witch
to
is. I want a
describe
wand.
that.
Can we go get that wand?
You wouldn't understand the conversation.
Damn it!
I don't know. I don't know if we want
What
that
is
wand,
that
but I
thing?
ignored the voice because that's not normal. Also, just as a heads up, if you go too high, you touch the sky, and that's really strange. It's like
Yeah,
floating into the sky, and that's weird.
we are. It this Gimbal discovered the sky is magically. Well, I mean, it's not a surprise to some of us. Is magically created, so we're still in a cave. It's just magically looks all like this.
Well, I climbed quite a ways up, and I still didn't hit the top of the cave. It was all just me floating in sky. You see her kind of like shake a little bit, like almost like a bad memory. Also, there's a lot of dangerous creatures here.
Also
Is
does
there
not
a will-o'-the
surprise me.
wisp?
Yep.
I smell dragon. I smell
Yeah.
they're these winged bat thingies with very sharp teeth that are really good at camouflaging. I smelled they look kind of like insects of sorts, but they're really ugly. I forgot what they're called.
Yeah, we were informed of the dragon. Do I
Are we going
notice
to
while
need
we're
to
having
know
this
why there is a
conversation that
wisp next to me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we know?
Yes, you do notice, like when you're having, you suddenly look, there is a light floating by a gimbal.
Is it doing anything to me?
Nope, just floating.
I want. DM, are you able to send me the spelling of the person's name? And I look at the bird and I'm just like, is that Willow?
Oh no.
What is
The
that?
So it has gotten dark, and most of the birds are kind of like nestling down. Some of them are sleeping on top of like Biff's head,
Oh,
or like in
trapped
her,
here for a
or in
minute.
her scarf. A couple of them have nuzzled up and laid down on the bear. One or two of them are like Rain's shoulder, but they're finding
Mhm.
places to just like bed down for the night because they can't really fly in the dark.
yeah.
I did find a gate as well.
A gate. Okay. Because the
Wait, but
bird
this is not
mentioned.
happening in common.
Me too.
Because she
Fucking
can't
witch.
talk in common right now. And she has a few hours left of her wild shape. she might as well make use of them.
Right? Yeah, it's perfect. And I don't normally translate for animals, so it's not like out of the question that I wouldn't instantly be interpreting everything. Okay, the gate, okay.
There's also some walls over where I came from as well.
Interesting. We might have to check that out probably when it's light out because it's getting dark. And I just see the wisp moving, and I'm like,
It's funny because all of you see it and you all are ignoring it. Like, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm standing in fear watching it. There's a difference.
I can't
Oh,
move because there's birds sleeping on me. If I move, I'll wake them up.
gosh. Like, sorry.
I am staring at it though, if that means anything. I am staring at it.
Those things aren't going to hurt us, right?
the floating ball of light. I have no idea.
Have I ever seen one of them before?
Yes.
And have they ever caused me harm?
Yeah. They can.
Have I ever
I'm-
seen one before?
Same question.
You
I
can
have-
roll me a history check.
I
Cool.
move over to Biff once I have basically gave my message to the person who can understand me.
Gimbal, you have you've heard of them, but you've never seen them. Like, you've never
Can I
really
also
read
roll
anything on
history?
them. No, you can not roll a history because you actually know what they are. You've seen them. You know what they are. They're considered tiny undead.
Oh, fuck.
Generally,
That is why.
the Feywild believe that they are the spirits of undead they are the undead spirits of creatures like slain and are not ready to leave. But they are also considered malicious, leading adventurers or unweary people to their demise.
Hmm. Would I know if Will-O-Wisps can understand languages?
As far as you know, you've never seen one being able to speak. Oh, and it locked the tokens again. And you're standing on Gimbal. Hold on. Let me move Gimbal out of from under there.
If I like move, does that like upset the birds at all that are sitting on me?
Oh no, you gotta try.
Okay, I'll gently like lift a foot.
So if you start moving, the birds are perched on you pretty safely. Like, one's in your scarf, one's in like the back of your hood, one's like nuzzled up in your hair, so they're not going anywhere unless you
Alright.
jerk your head around or something.
Okay, I will gently walk over to Gimbal. Be like, don't touch, don't follow that thing. Okay? Clear?
Okay, good plan. Don't want to
Okay,
follow.
That
Looks
thing
creepy.
could be bad. So let's not play with that.
Oh, nope, understandable. Don't want to play with
DM
floating
is
fire.
moving it because it's like it makes me really want to touch it. I really want to follow it. Oh man, dude, but I don't want to die.
Tells Gimbal not to play with it. Continue. Proceeds to touch it.
Listen, I'm being lured and it's
maybe,
working.
maybe Gimbal, you would like to, cast your dome, and we can just call it a night.
Oh, God, I fucking want to touch
I don't feel
Every time it gets
particularly.
near Ishmi, I growl at the thing because I don't like it.
I want to touch
It doesn't seem to be afraid of you.
No, but it's just announcing my discomfort.
I do
Do
want to
we
look at
wanna
the
just-
grave tomorrow
Do we
too.
want to just stay here in case anything? Oh, in case we wanna just stay in here. Is that the plan?
Yeah, probably. Oh God, I want
Okay.
to touch
Well, if we're just going to stay here, then, we'll go over like a little closer to the beach, slowly, non-threateningly walking away from the creepy glowing fireball.
Oh.
I did find the names by there, and I want to point out that my message directly after those names was, "Oh, I'll totally remember all of these." In a sarcastic tone, I will definitely remember all of these.
Yeah, that tracks.
Trying to wiggle my piece so that it stops doing weird stuff, and it wasn't wanting to work. But that's fine. What the? No. Whoa.
Whoa.
So, you,
Okay,
Whoa.
so all right. So hold on. So when you do a movement and you're trying to undo that movement, you have to wiggle the piece and make sure you drop it exactly where it was. So,
It's really hard when my bear takes up 4 spots, I guess.
right. You just
Or
so
if
you basically
right,
just
you
go
can
back.
right-click and
So watch. I'll do it. I'll show you how to do it. So if you drew, if I drew a line like you wanted to move over here, right? You kind of just pick up the piece, slightly move it, and once it disappears, you just go back slightly and let it go, and it'll go away.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
try that a couple of times while Gimbal draws his circle where his little Leomund's hut is going to be, because you guys want to wait for daytime. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I think she
I'm
got
a
it.
Disney princess.
Probably like there.
Except for now, I
I'm a
can't even
Disney
see my piece.
Oh, because yeah, you moved it. You moved it under yourself a couple times. Hold on. There you go.
Serial will just not move. It's fine.
I'm a Disney princess. I have.
It's trying to get herself
birthdays.
killed by touching something she shouldn't.
Listen, man, the DM was like wiggling it in my face, and it's my ADHD man is like, oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it looks fun. I want to play with it. Listen, that's how I got dragged into the Feywild anyway. I feel like it's pretty in character to be like, oh,
Oh
thank
no, it's very fitting. No one's questioning how fitting it is. Not for a second.
I wonder if this would work. What does this do?
So let me ask you a question. Are you using a mouse or are you using like the laptop pad?
Laptop pad.
That's why. It's easier when you do it with the mouse.
I don't.
But also
Yeah.
just like if you're just trying to cancel movement, you can just like click it, like right click, I think, cancel movement, something like that.
Yeah, you can do that too. I
Wait,
always
really?
do.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold up.
Don't do delete token though.
Cancel move. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
you can do it that
Okay,
way too.
Cool. That'll be a lot better because sometimes I can't see my character's big ass form, and yeah. Anywho,
All right.
can I? What is this one? Click button here.
What button are you clicking? You just made me nervous.
Spells. Spell buttons.
Oh no.
Because I'm curious how this works. That's fine.
Alrighty. So you're gonna put up the hut. Everybody's gonna get inside the hut, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
You all in
So
there.
long as someone tells me to do so.
I will tell you to come on. Be like,
Well,
"Come
you
on,
can
Sarah, come on."
understand them. You just can't respond.
Yeah, but if it just like magically appears, I'm gonna be like, the flip is that?
Rain, are you moving?
I wanted to lay down on Biff.
You wanted to lay down
Why
with
lay
Biff?
on me? I have animals on me.
I wanted to lay down on Biff. Used her
Right.
as a pillow again.
Oh, yeah, you could use my tummy as a pillow.
I was gonna
Tapping
say,
is kinda
you have a
ticklish.
fluffy ass bear, by the way.
So as you guys enter the things, the animals will leave. They will not pass into the hut.
Oh, okay.
Makes
That's
sense.
fair.
That's fine.
That's a strange thing for them, for surezies.
Yeah, so they all kind of like scatter or move or just perch on the ground outside. You see a couple like an owl or two like sitting in the branches watching the hut. And you all go down for a nice long rest.
Yay!
All right, here we go. This should end your thing, but if it doesn't, we have to just disengage it. But I want to see if it ends it. course it didn't. So I got to manually take it off.
So just to clarify, the name that I was told was Kelo. What the hell is the name? Kalote Beardrith was the name on the tomb? Or on the grave?
Sorry, I have a cookie in my mouth. The name was Christian?
Christian.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah, what the DM said.
Then I don't know that name.
I think we talked about it. I don't think I sent it to you. So I will tell you again. It is the name of one of the people who were made arrangements to come with you, but they couldn't make it.
Okay. Yeah, because I had the names of the people that we were looking for, but I couldn't.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is one of their friends. It came. He was supposed to come with you, but he couldn't make it.
Okay. Oh, so I. Okie dokie. Now I'm more concerned about what the hell that message means. Because did I know this person to be a spellcaster?
No. Mercenary.
I guess maybe he didn't have a wand, but it sure did sound like him.
I really wish I had that conversation.
Me too.
Well, I mean, I
Told
don't plan
anyone
on.
anything, right?
I have not.
So, I mean, sooner or later, Sariel will poof out of her bear form. You could always ask her if you guys wanted to. I guess that comment was out of character, of course, but
Well, I still want to see the grave either way. So I
right.
mean, questions would follow once we went and saw that, or I could explain why.
All right, let's change the ambient light to daytime. 'Cause
Ooh,
cowards.
Listen, I
it was
was
perfectly
really close. I
fine.
was really close to saying hi to that will-o-wisp man. Oh,
All right, let's
Ooh.
change the sounds to daytime sounds. Did I go on? Oh, I think I clicked it twice. There we go. Put some daytime sounds.
Shortly, I'll be able to transfer to my real computer, and then I can actually hear all the things.
Ooh.
The sounds are going through the stream.
They
not
go to
just
the
us.
stream. I want to set up the dummy. You have to put all the virtual lines, but I've never bothered to do it, and now I think I should. And all of you,
No,
did
I'm
I
just
give-
saying that I have all of the things on the screen right now are like overlapping each other because I don't have more than a certain amount of space on my screen. So
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah, and you
that's
got a
rough.
big ass monitor too.
I have 3 monitors I can play with on the other one. So that'll be great.
Nice. All right, so you all wake up. You see the outside world is lit up again.
Okay. And it doesn't appear that we have had any visitors leave us anything here.
You
outside
have a whole
overnight.
bunch of visitors standing there, but they're
Yeah,
just
the birds.
they're all about this big. Some of them are sleeping
but
on
no
top
one-
of the globe. Some of them are sleeping on the ground next to the globe. There's like some chipmunks skittering around the globe, but no, nothing human.
Nothing appears more sentient than the sentient birds.
Correct.
Ariel will very awkwardly walk over, or kind of walk up to Gimbal and very, very shyly, awkwardly, how did you do that? The place in which we slept.
It's a magical manipulation of the weave in order to create a the summon forth through manipulation the sort of hemisphere of protected space that is temperature controlled and is dimly lit. It stops magic from coming into and out of it.
Magic. Does that mean that a person can walk through it?
Only if I let them. or they get rid of it.
Mm.
If you were not welcome in it, you would just be like a wall to you.
So, if the sky is not actually a sky, but like, is it something kind of like that? Like,
On a
a trick
much
to the eyes?
larger and more dumbfoundingly massive scale, yes, it is some sort of magical illusion. Just a very, very advanced one.
So you can't do that.
No, not at my current level of knowledge. That was most likely created by Hallister, being one of the most powerful conjurers and manipulators of the weave to ever exist.
I object.
She kind of like just stands there, not like staring at you, but kind of like clearly thinking what you were thinking things over, what you just said.
Just about everything in here has created all these tunnels and everything.
The world is a big place here. She kind of mumbles to herself.
Kind of annoyingly big, huh?
Serial, would you mind showing me the way to the grave that you found?
If they let us go, she looks at like the wall of critters that are right outside the dome.
I believe they're just watching, at least from the conversation I had with them yesterday.
Okay. So Serial will start to move herself and then kind of like check to make sure the party is
Hold on.
following.
Hold on. I'm gonna unlock the tokens. There's no reason to have them locked right now. Okay, go ahead.
And then
Brain and Gibble,
Oh.
you two staying behind?
I'm trying to move myself and move my camera around too.
Can I play my pamphlet while we're walking?
Remember, you can zoom in and out on the map.
Yeah, again, that's really awkward to do on a little mini touchpad, but that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's
So I will take
yeah.
them to the tomb.
Okay, so here, what you see is a couple of things. So there is the tomb, and I'm actually gonna open. Okay, so
And
raise.
this time around, I want to see if there's any noticeable changes when we're walking up to when we're leaving, because I'm kind of on guard about being talked to by a dead person.
Okay. So as you walk up to the graveyard, thin rays of sunlight penetrate the dense canopy of the old forest, and the trees are just covered with moss. They've been here, it seems like, hundreds of years. There is a gravestone, and the top of the gravestone is carved in the shape of a rose. I'm just making sure that because you know how sometimes they put stuff you're not supposed to read out loud.
You say the quiet parts out loud. Don't
right.
do that.
Right. So carved in the top of the gravestone, just beneath the rose, is "Here lies Chrysian, human friend and companion." Not too far away, there is a sign. You see a sign that says, "Behold, Willow's Wood. Harm not, lest ye be harmed." And it's basically on a little wooden sign.
So just to clarify, this was a person that was supposed to go with me or was supposed to go with the original group?
He was supposed to meet up with you. His sister was in the original group.
That's right. Huh. What did you say the last name was?
His last name?
Yes.
I didn't. It just says Christian, human friend and companion.
Okay. Assuming the birds followed us.
Oh yeah, you got a little entourage following you around. They're flittering from tree to tree or brush to brush. Some of them are actually perched on, various party members.
I just look at a
Wow.
bird. I'm not gonna use the speak with animal. I'm just in common gonna look at one of the birds and be like, "Is there any way that we can speak with Willow? I have some questions about this person."
Um,
They wouldn't be able to answer. Not that I would understand. I'm
Right.
not casting speak with animal. Yeah.
So
They look like they're understanding him, though.
yeah. So as you speak the words, the birds kind of whistle back, and several of them take off. They fly towards the south. As that happens, you also hear, "Take my wand. Kill the witch."
Does the voice sound familiar?
It sounds vaguely like Christian.
All right.
Do we all hear this, or is this just a thing that?
You all hear it, but Leo recognizes it.
Which?
What I was talking to you about. I don't think that's normal, right?
No, that is not normal, and it is this person's voice, but I do not recall them being a wand wielder.
No, they could wield wands, but it was because of like other abilities. They weren't a spellcaster, which was the original question.
Okay, they weren't a spell. Okay, so they may have, but
And you all
I'm
see Gimbal as soon as he hears the words, snaps his fingers, a stool appears, and he sits back down to cast another and pulls out the book. No sooner than he pulls out the book, a familiar bird sits on his head.
worm time.
It's Wormhorn.
Am I allowed to go up to the grave?
Yes. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you.
I
I'm
would
actually
like,
going to take
what?
this. I'm going to take this divider off because it doesn't serve a purpose right now. It's so you can't like look beyond. Wait, where is it? Oh, you guys are standing right on it. Okay, you should be able to see further in now.
Yes.
I'd like to go up to the grave, kind of sit next to it gently. No, I don't want to like mess with anything. And like, hello, voice. Where's the witch?
Willow, that elf witch.
Wait, that was quiet. Sorry, I didn't catch
It says Willow, the elf witch.
that. Maybe not the same witch. Wait. Wait, not friend with witch? You aren't you friend with witch?
In her forest killed me.
Oh.
Extremely uncomfortable by the fact that you're talking to a dead person.
Oh, that's not the point. I need to kill a witch.
We've just requested Willow to come here.
I think we should.
Yeah.
I want to leave now. Can we leave like right now? I don't want to be here anymore.
I mean, we can't go anywhere that she wouldn't know where we're going as I look at all the birds.
Right.
And other creatures.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
And as the bird mentioned, and Serial here has confirmed the existence of a dragon.
Right. Fuck. The Biff kind of has a panic attack. Biff
She
Biff
don't like
pulls
the
out a
word
bag.
witch.
She's like,
Yeah,
This is-
I sorry, take out my. I don't have a
Just give
bag. I
her
have
a
my pan
hug.
flute. I start like hyperventilating into the pan flute.
Well, whatever
how that works,
happened here,
but,
I can tell. I mean, I can already tell you, Biff, whatever happened here happened about 500 years ago.
That doesn't matter to me. I don't like witches.
Ariel will
Well,
just
I
give
mean-
you a hug.
Gimbal.
I mean, you could call.
And like sit there and just like put face against
Yeah.
your side of your face and just like, it's fine. We'll face it together.
So as they start consoling each other, you finish casting your spell. Which one was it?
Detect magic.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
know that from yesterday.
So you
Right?
cast detect magic, and you're casting at the grave. Now there is magic everywhere. Okay, the sky radiates magic here, but
Yep. Mhm.
because it's very prominent, it's coming from like you could see like breaking through the ground.
Mhm. Like there's something magic in the grave.
What?
Like there is something magical buried in the grave.
Correct. And the school would be evocation.
I want it.
What's
Listen. Is it grave
Did you actually say
robbery
that
if
out
the
loud?
person who owns the grave tells you to take it? Like,
Well,
I do want
Did
to.
you
I would
just say that
say
out loud?
it would be like agreeing to a contract with an undead. Yeah.
that
I
doesn't
also
sound
want
like
to point
grave
out.
robbery though.
I do also want to. What at what point is it grave robbery versus archaeology? How many years must pass?
Good point. This is ancient history. Ancient history. Okay. So it is what I finished casting it. I look around. I look down. There's definitely most probably a wand buried here. You know, the one that it wants us to
Want
take.
the wand?
I
He
want the
had
wand.
one.
I want the wand.
I want the
I
wand.
do
the
want to
wand.
point out
I
that
look
there's
back
a
at the grave
sign.
and I say, "Can I have the wand?"
I
People
point
already
out
told
that
us
we
to take it.
shouldn't disturb the grave. As
It would be a
there's a
very
sign
bad
here
idea.
that
I'll wait for this
Take.
willow.
Take the wand.
I will wait for this willow person
I
to get
grab
here,
both
and
of
I will-
her, bear hug her, and just like let's not.
The witch.
Is
we don't know if Willow's actually a witch. From what was described, she is an elf.
But if there's something here that can kill a witch, I need it.
I don't think it's just specifically. I think this spirit has a vendetta.
It's probably some vengeful
kill it.
spirit that wants us to avenge itself. But you know, I am sort of as much as I want it.
It's in
witch
the
with
forest
dragon.
kingdom.
Is there
Well,
only
you
one
know-
magical item buried with him?
From what I can tell,
You can
I have
see
no reason
magic
to believe
too.
there's more than one.
I will wait for this willow to get here, but I want that wand. I need something to kill a witch.
I just, I'll just ask the.
Why do you need
Ask
something
him.
to kill a witch? Oh,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
that makes more sense.
I ask him.
If
I
I can have a
go.
magic duty stick, kill her.
I just like I crouch down like at the edge of the grave and ask if he found his sister. Not sure if it won't repeat anything outside of the it wanting us to do what it wants, but
You hear, no, but I found Tyrael. Or Tyrlurier. I probably said it wrong.
well, yeah, I know what you're talking about though. Where?
The dragon.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
I
fuck.
know. No.
No.
Feel like
God
I
damn
lost
it.
an inside secret, but that's okay. I'll get there eventually.
Well, technically, Gimbal knows because he's the only one at this point who knows what I'm down here for.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Me and Gim will become visibly distraught at that.
Give me the wand.
Gimbal went from like contemplating how bad of an idea it would be to touch the wand to like flipping through his book like way back, just like kind of panicking. Oh no! Oh no!
Why are you
Okay.
panicking? I want the wand. Should I not get the wand?
No.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Let's maybe find
I
out
don't
if this
think
person is going to kill us before we just, touch
I don't
graves that
think we
might
want to
be.
preemptively piss off the
Yes,
I
living
said I was gonna
thing.
wait for Willow to get here, but if
Yeah,
she gives
okay.
me permission to have the wand, I want the wand.
Also, we
The
might have to
ghost
talk to a
probably wants
dragon.
us to kill her. Yeah, maybe. I think
It
if
does.
there's a lot of
Why do we have
problems,
to speak to Dragon?
we need its sword.
It has something that I'm here for.
Wait, why do you need the sword? Can it kill a witch?
I mean, in theory, I guess it probably could over time.
Okay,
that
I
all right,
don't
then
know.
get the sword too.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but maybe it
concerned
likes
about
the
Willow.
sword.
And someone who gets killed by magic in a way that they don't like it could refer to anyone as a witch. There's people who could
This is
refer to Gimbal as a warlock, I
Well,
guess, but
warlock
witch.
would be, same.
It's different. Gimbal is it's different, okay? Listen, if we want this sword, we could probably talk to Willow, see about getting the sword. I need this wand, so we are going to wait here until she gets here.
Does she even know about the wand at this point?
I'm certain
Hope so.
if he doesn't like, if he wishes Willow dead, that they ran into each other. They had a run-in.
Probably used the wand and it wasn't very good at killing witches because, magic versus magic sometimes doesn't really, work out.
Well,
Yeah,
then if
but
that's
if
the case,
she's
then
not
it
the
probably
woman,
won't kill the witch. She looks at Biff at that one.
Not saying we don't take the wand, I'm just saying don't worry about it now because there are things that will actively try to kill us.
isn't that
Because we
always
don't
the
know
case?
we don't know the definition of destroy. Because if we destroy the ground here to dig up a grave, or destroy the grave, we
Cereal.
could be asking for.
So Cereal, you're like listening to this whole conversation, and you kind of like swear you see movement out of the corner of your eye
Where?
in that direction. But when you look over there, all you see is trees. Excuse me.
I will move in front of. Basically get myself between Biff and where I saw the movement,
Okay. So you
and
kind
continue to look for that movement
so
and keep an eye and ear open.
okay. As you're like looking and watching, you see a large black panther like come through the area that you had passed through earlier.
Kitty! It's another kitty. Come here, kitty.
This one
Mm-hmm.
has tentacles rising out of its shoulders.
I
And
forgot to
six
mention I
legs.
smelt one of those. She just kind of mutters to herself, but it's kind of also a comment to Leo.
I want to leave now. I
So
want to go.
it starts coming forward, growling a little bit.
I will turn into my saber-tooth form. If I can find the button.
Before you
It.
turn into your form, you notice that walking alongside of it is an elf, a female elf.
Oh, thank God.
I was like, it's
I'm
gonna be
still
really
not at
hard.
ease, but
The relief.
Yeah.
I
It's gonna be really
still
hard
don't
not to
know if
harm
I'm
the
okay
forest
with
if the
this.
forest assaults me,
The sigh of the relief.
Listen, we haven't done anything wrong yet, so she probably won't kill us. So
So she's walking towards you. She seems very confident. All greens. Actually, I think I have a picture of her. So I'll show you a picture of her.
I was gonna say, DM, I'm still thinking I'm gonna still turn into a saber-tooth tiger.
it's your.
That's
fair.
fair.
So I
Just don't forget
appreciate
to
it.
move it to the side. Boom,
Yeah.
tiger.
That is not the right picture. What the hell is that? Okay, so this is what you'll see.
Okay, she does.
Oh.
I've been spelling
there
her
the
name
other-
wrong the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Is there
I
are the
forgot.
other kitties with her or just the displacer beast? This is important.
You just see the displacer beast right now.
Okay.
While you're watching her, you turn into thing. You also see two trees like move through the woods forward.
I definitely do not want to fight this lady in any shape,
Nope,
in any
that'd
way,
be a
shape, or
terrible
form.
idea. Also, it's their forest, so the whole forest will probably kill us.
Well, I already have a level of respect for the forest, so I don't want to harm the forest anyways.
Nope, I have no malicious intent against the forest or the people who will use it to kill me.
I walk towards the lady.
She's walking
Well-
towards you.
I wish to meet her.
The cat following her. She stops about there. She does not enter the circle around the grave. But she does look towards the grave. I need to look at one of your stats. Cereal. You would notice that she looks towards the grave with a bit of sadness.
Interesting.
Everybody walked at the same time. Okay. She says, my creatures tell me that you desired an audience.
I'll let
Yes.
Leo do his thing first, and then I'll have my conversation with this.
Yes, we did. We understand that you're the, I guess, for lack of a better term, the guardian of these forests.
It is my forest. Yes.
Yes. The grave that's behind us. I was hoping to get some information in regards to the grave that's behind us.
Oh boy, that's a tree.
She looks over.
Tree.
She looks over at the grave once more, and again there's a pang of sadness, and she says, what does it matter to you?
I knew him some time ago.
She like immediately looks at you and she says, impossible. Too long ago for a half elf.
Yeah, roughly 500 years ago.
About.
Yeah, I entered these caverns alone. I was supposed to enter with him, but he never made it, so I entered alone. I see that he made a trip separate from me, and that both of our endeavors were ended in some form.
So he was a friend of yours.
He was someone that I knew that we had a common goal. Someone I knew of. Wouldn't say enemies, but not necessarily friends. We were going to work together to a common goal. He was trying to locate his sister.
Yes. He came here. We became friends. Then I had to kill him.
Yeah, it does not seem that he's a fan of yours. From
No. He probably despises me to my very core.
may I ask why you killed him?
The cursed wizard.
The cursed wizard made you do it, or the cursed wizard made him do something that required?
Made him turn against the forest, and then the forest turned against him.
Hence the sign.
hence the sign.
He also informed me that he located the item that I was looking for, and it appears to be, lack of a better word, held by your dragon.
It's not my dragon, but it is a dragon that is due its respect.
Yes, it's some. I guess the best way to put it is it's also on his mind, this item that I look for.
Yes. A party of adventurers came and struck a blow. The sword was lodged within, but since that point, the dragon has had a change.
Yes, well, then you must be aware that one of the people in the party was his sister,
I do.
and I was looking for that item.
You seek the sword.
I do. As it is, I guess, would it be inherited by an inheritance of mine, I guess would be the best way to say it. Something that belonged to my family. Long time ago now.
I do not think you will find that the dragon is willing to part with such.
Yeah, that was a concern. I mean, it would no longer be stuck in him, hopefully. Not particularly looking to have one would like to respect your wishes of not damaging anything in this forest. And I'm not one for unnecessary loss, especially to such a beautiful forest, so I would like to be able to get that item without any trouble. I just see the pan flute that Biff's holding. It makes me laugh. We'll give Gimbal to the dragon. No, I'm joking.
Whoa.
Yes,
I'm just joking. That's a joke.
for now.
I'm not going to give anyone to the dragon. I mean, we can offer to try to remove the sword.
So if I heard it correctly, they said that the dragon doesn't necessarily belong to them; they just exist here.
Well,
Yes.
the dragon has proven itself to be an ally in the last 500 years.
I was going to say, and it's a very old dragon.
Yeah.
But if you were to raise arms against it, I would have to inform you that I will come to his defense.
Understandable.
I did expect that. That's why part of this is something that we're discussing, and I was
Oh boy.
wanting to possibly help. We don't mean any harm here. We're just passing through for other means, but new information came to light in regards to the item that I'm looking for, so that's why.
Well, I mean, if you ask him for the sword and he decides to part with it, it's not my place. I don't think much of it.
Is there any way to, well, I know that my friend here would be able to speak with the dragon in his language. It's just a matter of, would the dragon be willing to have an audience that would lead to no harm of any type, just to, given that he would be attached to said item, we could even do it out here where we wouldn't know where his lair is or anything like that.
His lair is not hidden. He guards one of my gates.
Oh,
Along the river. You'll see a bridge crossing.
and okay, that would. I mean, is there a way to know that we can have a discussion without any due harm? Or are we just taking that risk by approaching with our approach?
Wait, hold on. Ask that question again because I was reading something.
Yeah, would we be able to have this meeting with the dragon without any due harm, or is it just a risk that we take and approach?
The dragon has not proven to be an enemy of the forest, not since the sword blow. I think the brush with death has changed him.
Okay. Also, we are aware that some Drugar came through that we are attempting to locate
Yes,
and
Trugar.
understand.
Vile little creatures. I had
I
to
mean,
send one of the boats to the depths of the. Well, to the depths. That's what we call this part of
It's
the sanguine here.
and it's my understanding that there's some tunnels that have been burrowed to the level in which that they may be at, or the lower level. We know them to be at the 6th level. And we
Yep.
understand there's something that's been burrowing.
Yes, there has been some umber hulks. I've been digging underground.
Do I know what that is?
You've heard the name. Umber hulks are basically exactly what they sound like, and they have bug faces.
Hmm. That sounds nice. Okay.
I have since chased them into the tunnels, but I do not know how far they've went. I just as long as they're not no longer in my land.
Okay. I mean, that's really everything I needed to touch on. Was there anyone else?
Biff is gonna stride up. She's gonna stride up between these trees.
I
Okay.
like how Gimbal moved on the other side of me from the.
You kept getting closer, dude.
And I will say, hello, I am Biff. It's a pleasure to meet you. You have a very lovely place here. Don't know if you know, I played some songs for your birds. They're very lovely company.
I was informed. You're a strange one. She kind of like looks you over, like gives you the cocked head as she like watches you and tries to figure you out. Not a typical goblin, are you?
No, far from it, actually. But
You can tell she's focused on your waist.
yeah. I'll kind of like kind of like cross over my robes and kind of cross my arms. I if you are against the wizard, yes, that maybe made this place, I presume, since you spoke about wizard or something of sorts.
A wizard.
No, the person that made your friend go crazy.
Yes, the wizard. The wizard.
Yes. Would you by chance know of a consort of his?
Consort. He has several.
Oh. Biff has a face of disgust after that. Okay. Would you know of one with wings? Fairy-like wings. But she's ugly, so it's maybe that's more important.
I've seen the creature you speak of. Death
The
incarnate.
wand that your friend carried, can it affect her?
The wand that my friend carries? She
Nah,
seems a
I'll
little bit
put you
confused
away.
at this point. What wand?
You don't hear the voices from that grave, do you? And she's like pointing like to the grave.
No. Why?
there are voices coming from that grave telling us to use the wand to kill you. I would like this wand, not to harm you, but to harm the consort of the wizard.
She looks over at the displacer beast and she says, "What do you think, Cassian?" The displacer beast just kind of growls. She says, "Me too. I do not believe the wand would hurt, but I do think that if you were to retrieve it, you would be entering into a pact with an undead creature."
Biff will
A pact.
look at the grave, and then she'll look at Serial, and then she'll look back at this lovely lady, and be like, "Well, I can't go home unless I deal with that consort, and I would trade anything to stop her."
Why do
Sound
you?
like she's truthful? The lady who is kind of making it seem like getting the wand is a bad idea.
You can roll an insight check. If wait, I see. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. So you said that she's gonna ask you a question. She will say, "Why do you believe the wand is worth anything?"
I can't kill that witch on my own. I don't want to rely on my friends to help me with something like her. And being the consort of something as strong as the wizard, I don't think I'll fare greatly without help. So anything I can do to stop her, and maybe anything to do with the wizard in general, is a path I'm willing to take.
You feel Serial step up and put her head kind of like nuzzle against your hand.
My hands are sweaty. Biff's hands are disgustingly sweaty. She is shaking like a leaf, and she is grabbing onto her shirt very tightly.
She's gonna
Sweaty
come.
beef hands.
She's actually gonna come forward and kneel down in front of you, Biff. And she's gonna basically cup your chin, do that,
Mhm.
And she's gonna cup your chin, and she's gonna whisper in your ear. And this is what she's going to say to you.
Happen to overhear it by chance?
What we're gonna see.
Hmm?
We're going to see.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm whispering sweet nothings. I feared. So she
Good thing I
will
understand all of that.
she will say something to you, and she will smile at you big. She says, "But if you think the wand will help, while I don't recommend doing it, you may have to destroy an undead. Because in my forest, you will not destroy me."
I will do everything in my power not to destroy you.
And with that, half a dozen trees just kind of step forward towards her.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants! Holy shit! No thanks. Okay. Biff is gripping on her shirt tighter. If it comes down to it, I fully accept death if I am to be turned as well. I grew up in a very natureful place, so I would accept death if it came to it, but I need to stop her.
Serial looking up at you with a face of worry.
Well, then.
Like Pat Samuel's head.
Do what you need to do, but choose wisely. Otherwise, you are free to roam my forest as you will. You are my guest. Do not dishonor me. Do not hurt those under my protection. There are some here that do not belong. Feel free to treat them as you would. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Might I ask, the consorts that my companion spoke of, the fairy-looking one, do you know the name in which they're called by?
Yes, but I don't know it off the top of my head, so let me go get it.
Ugly Doodoo lady, evil witch bitch. Any of them would work, really. I feel like the second one might be her true name.
Oh, I gotta find her name. Hold on.
I'm more scared to know the name at this point since you want to draw all these lines right now in my life.
Right.
I'm so cold
But
and
I'm like,
sweaty
if
in
we
real
have
life.
but like Gimbal needs a name to Google, you know?
You know?
Is your book called Google? Did you name it Google? Like, this is my book named Google.
No
No, that's my
Googling.
library notes.
It couldn't what I want couldn't be in a weird location under a weird thing with
In the
even
face
like
of
the
a
dead
dragon.
carcass.
Do you have
No,
an
it's
index
stuck in
that's
a
called
it's
evil bitches
stuck in
to
a-
kill later by chance in that index of things?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm? No, that's
I
in the
like-
book at home.
Ah, you should go home. I need to read that book.
It
Read
is
it to me, I
stuck
can't
in a
read that one.
dragon. My god.
It's stuck in a green
And
dragon.
I knew that
An
from the
ancient-
day I gave you the
An
thing.
ancient
An
green
ancient
dragon.
green dragon.
Yes.
Fine. We got this,
Yay.
guys.
This is gonna be
We just
epic.
go
An
slaughter him.
ancient green dragon that if we anger an entire forest will try to kill us.
Yeah.
And the lady who controls not just the forest, but I'm sure she has some magical powers by herself too.
Oh, I'm
Like,
sure she could kill us
Oh,
all
the
yeah.
right now if
forest.
she wanted to.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
probably in at least 10 different ways for each one of us.
I mean, a tree could fall on me and I'd be dead. These trees are tall. I'd be dead. You could just.
I mean,
Yep.
first of all, it would crush a saber-toothed tiger first,
Yeah.
but
Crushes both.
yeah.
2 in 1. Two creatures with one tree. You know.
It should be on this level. Why can't I find her?
I'm gonna write her name so big in my notes. I usually write my notes when I go to bed.
All I know is whoever was wielding that and got it stuck in the dragon's head, that was in that one.
All right, hold on. I gotta resort to
Nat
looking at
20.
the actual book. So give me a second while I look it
Oh,
up.
You think you get a hit and it requires a high hit? Nah, that was a low hit. It still hurt. It did
They
damage.
didn't mortally
but-
wound the dragon. They just got it stuck between his toenails.
It's just a toothpick that it uses. You know, every day.
Yeah.
Where are you opening book?
Man, this forest was so
like a
fun. I
wet
felt like
spot
a
on her
Disney princess,
forehead.
and now I feel like I'm in a very intense action movie.
I'm glad I can bring you such a range of emotions.
Honestly,
I
it
was-
feels kind of like,
I said thanks, Tian.
oh, feels a little bit like, because we're in so far over our heads now because we just skipped so much, you know, and it's starting to feel a little bit like not completely, but we're starting to get closer to like, Call of the Cthulhu vibes, where it's like we're not supposed to live. Everything here can murder us if it desires to.
Yeah, we're lucky that we're in a peaceful spot as long as we tread
Yeah.
lightly.
Oh, yeah. DM, before she leaves, I did want to ask something or see if she can understand me. But I did want to ask something of the lady before she left too. After.
Okay. Let me
the
just
question.
type it out so nobody asks me how to spell it.
Yep. No worries.
I'm just
Aren't you guys glad we're on this quest?
So she
Well, I
looks.
mean,
She looks at you
I
again, but when
didn't-
you ask the question, and this obviously didn't happen with a pause, and she says, "Yes, Arcturia."
I am so glad you're going to give that to us in writing.
God darn
I knew that
it.
was going to be a question.
I want to copy this. How do I copy this? Copy text to clipboard. God, she's got a nice sounding name for such a mean woman.
No, she was probably nice before she became mean, you know?
Now,
I doubt it. I think she was born mean.
Cereal, what were you going to ask?
I don't know if she's even going to understand me, but I'm going to take a gander. She does. But I would like to ask her. You say there's some in here that do not belong. So that we don't make a mistake. Which ones are those?
Well, the forest is about nature and balance, but there are some that I would not be upset. The creatures of evil intent. I would avoid the were rats or the were bats, the cloakers, the edder caps, a few others.
Thought those might be it. Okay. Do you have one protecting a gate? One of the they look like big bats with wings and very, very sharp teeth.
The cloakers.
Oh, yeah, those ones.
No.
They have a funny smell.
They took over a section of caves not too far from here. They keep within the caves, and I have sealed them off, as you may be able to see. And she kind of looks back over her shoulder towards the portcullis.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
But again, it is about balance. If not, some of our creatures would overrun the place.
As one
So
who
should we beware?
as one who came from a forest, this is a very beautiful place that you have here.
Thank you. I've worked hard to keep it such, but I must admit it was a gift.
It's a gift with a lot of responsibility.
Yes. It was meant to be, it was given as a way to keep me, and it has become my prison.
DM, I don't know if it was just how you said it, but I almost sensed like a longing to break from it, or am I just mishearing what you said?
Nope. If that's what you got out of it, I'm going to let you rock with it.
Okay. I hope you can see the true sun again.
Perhaps one day. Now, enough of this sadness. You have missions to accomplish, and I have my forest to tend to. And with that, she turns and starts to walk away. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Bye.
Remember, harm not my forest. And you watch as Christian, the Displacer Beast, actually will shimmer and warp into different spots.
Ew. Whoa. That's
Yeah.
whoa. Oh.
And then you'll watch as the trees meld back into place and reroot themselves. Except for one who kind of just lumbers after her.
Okay.
That's Halistry.
Cool. I don't want to die.
Same.
Well, not by that stuff. I could die by this stuff. If I'd like to go back to grave.
I'd prefer not to die at all. And also,
Sariel,
go ahead.
Sariel will grab a hold of like Biff's like I don't know clothing, like the bottom of a shirt or like the bottom of a pant, and try to keep her from going towards the grave.
No.
So roll me a
Go.
grappling check.
No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know
I
what
think
happens
trying to get
outside.
that. I think trying to get that wand would be a grave mistake.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Sheesh. Nice one. I don't know, what is the grappling check again? How does
So-
this work?
So you you can either roll, well, it's a strength check, but if you have athletics, you can roll that. So you're making an attack to grab her. Okay. And Biff, you can try to avoid the grapple by either doing an opposing strength check or an dex check. So you can use athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you like.
Athletics or acrobatics. I'll do. Roll it in the dice tower.
No, you can roll it out because you're going to immediately. Well, either way. Okay, so Serial, you rolled a 12. Biff, you rolled an 18. So when you go to grab for Biff, she just ducks away from you, and you don't get a hand or actually a bite on her. And she's like, no. And she like takes a step closer to the grave.
I do not believe it's in our best intention to be fighting an undead. Or
Well, there's no
If
guarantee
it
that I have
is-
to kill it now.
or if she said, if you have, what if doing what you're about to do gives you no choice but to try to attack Willow?
I'll just never come back. And
I
if
mean,
my
we're here
fate-
now. If you,
Well,
we're here now. That's the.
listen, Leo, you're like 20 times my size. You can probably drag me out of here. I think me being here is kind of the least of the problem. Right?
And we still have to go talk to a dragon.
And that dragon isn't Willow, so I don't really see the connection here.
Well, I mean, if we have the entire I mean, the dragon would be express lined to us if you end up attacking the forest.
I'm not gonna attack.
Given that given that the last person who held that wand attacked the forest.
Yeah, but he like turned later, you know? It was like a later thing. So if I've got a ticking time bomb, I'll just pass away before the ticking time bomb. She'll like finger guns at Leo. You know?
Okay, but that was before some type of a curse or something happened. So if the item is cursed, that may not be a ticking time bomb. That might be as soon as you touch it.
Touch it with my scarf. Magic can't penetrate through a cloth. I'll just touch it. I'll just like touch it around my hand, you know, it'll be fine.
I think if you went to wield it in any sense of using it, then it would be a problem.
Well, I won't use it now. I don't plan on using it now. I plan on using it on Antarctica, okay? Her name is hard to pronounce. And my brain immediately.
Arctura.
Where's the I? There's an I in it. Though.
Arcturia.
Arcturium?
Okay,
Wait,
architecture. It doesn't. Her name doesn't matter. The existence of her is what matters, and it can't be a thing anymore.
The person who wielded the wand did use it for some things, but he himself was not a spellcaster.
But I am a
Not in-
spellcaster.
No, I understand, but I'm in the sense that that wand's intention was not for a spellcaster.
Then I probably have a resistance turn. I don't know. Fuck around and find out, Leo. Come on, we're about to fuck around and find out to a dragon. If I'm gonna die to a dragon, I
No,
can
no,
die
no,
to a
no.
wand.
We're going to have a conversation with the dragon that we have not pissed off yet.
So
If we do piss it off, though, we should just run because we will all die.
you watch as Serial is scratching into the dirt and like writing words in the dirt.
Like, Biff staring at
Puppy
the
dog
grave.
eyes are a thing.
God damn it, dude.
I don't think saber-toothed tiger eyes are a thing, but
I'm imagining like a Puss in Boots moment, you know?
Yeah, she's
I
giving you
mean,
the cat eyes.
that's kind of, yeah, I'm giving you the cat eyes of like, please don't do this. And then that's what she writes in the dirt.
Yeah, Diego from my stage. There you go.
Yes.
I also like how it went from throw
Gimbal,
down
do
and
you
fight
have
it out.
anything to say about possibly trying to get a wand from an undead?
I really want the wand.
Oh my god.
Come on. It's 50-50.
This is a height problem. Rain, you're the deciding vote. I think Rain is asleep.
What?
Oh, she's there. She's like, what?
Oh, earlier when we were talking to Willow, did they have like any magic on them?
Yes. I forgot to tell you. But yeah, she has
No,
some
that's
magic on her.
fine. It was more I just wanted to note that I was doing it so then we can return to that later.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Let me bring her back up because she did have.
Nah, I
magic.
gotta do this.
I do not
Ariel also
suggest.
writes again something, whether you guys pay attention or not.
The one thing you notice, like right away, is she had a golden key on her, a chain on her neck. She had a scimitar. Her armor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't fight her.
Yep.
Not yet.
Armor. Oh, the key.
We're well above our.
Probably like I don't know, like a fucking staff or some shit. Like
She does have a
It's a
staff,
big
and the
circle.
staff was like. So she had a staff strapped to her back. She had a scimitar on her hip, and she had a shield like on her arm.
Jesus.
But the staff on her back, when she turned and looked, you got a good look at it, and it was just carved wood with flowers like lacing around all the way up to the top.
So pretty, I kind of want
okay.
it, but I'm not gonna steal it from her.
Gimbal just writes in like circles her name and be like, loot her later.
Come back later.
Come back for this later.
Big loot must get.
This is not a waypoint.
Okay. Are you sure they didn't have like a glowing thing above their head that was like a quest icon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was talk
darn.
to
I'm
dragon.
pretty sure she secretly had a boss health bar, dude.
Yeah,
Dark
exactly.
Souls
Oh, she
style.
But
does.
it's just but you have to do damage before you can see the health bar.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to do damage
It's-
before you see how big of a mistake you made.
Right?
Exactly.
Like, what the heck? Why is their health bar not moving? Am I actually hitting this thing? Yes.
Yeah. So there's sort of a few things. I very much want the wand, personally. Also, doing anything to anger them would be a terrible idea because they're covered in magical artifacts that will probably all kill us, and that is regardless of the fact that the whole forest will kill us, and if we anger the forest, the dragon will kill us. So let's just not try to make anyone mad. As far as this fellow here, I don't know, Leo, do you have any strong opinions about desecrating his grave?
I mean, I'm not typically one for.
I'll
like,
put
yeah,
it
I mean-
back. I'll put the dirt back. I'll make it look all nice. I'll deal with digging.
I mean, in theory, I guess it wouldn't be desecration in the sense that they want someone to take the wand,
This is also true,
Exactly.
you know. I think morally,
but it doesn't make that the
probably
right
okay.
decision.
No, I think it is a terrible idea. It doesn't mean I don't want it.
But it's for the greater good. I don't know how much you know of architecture or whatever her name is, but I can't keep letting her get away with it.
Okay, I understand that, but again, given that someone that was from the history lesson that we just received, that this person was great friends with this, and the wizard who created this place twisted him to attack the forest, which led to his death. There's no I would not see how that whatever twisting occurred does not extend to the items that they used or come from the item.
Ariel will nod her head on that one.
It could be cursed. This is true. We could figure that out, though, if we got it. We couldn't figure that out if we didn't get it. Although getting
Okay,
it could
how
bestow the curse on us,
about-
regardless of whether or not.
Okay, how about this? I won't touch it, but we unearth it, okay? We unearth it, we can see it. Gimbal, see if it cursed. If cursed, I don't take. Maybe. Then, if not cursed, I do take 100%. Okay? Good. I'm glad. Biff will slowly start gently like.
Do I
pushing it.
do I trust that she wouldn't touch it?
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say, do I
promise
feel
you
that's
this,
truth?
Biff.
Would you like
Within
to
this-
roll some insight checks, folks?
Yeah.
120%, yes.
Biff,
Not.
I need you to pick. So this is all in the tower, folks. Biff, I need you to pick whether you're telling the absolute truth, if you're trying to be deceptive, or you're just trying to persuade them. Now, you can tell me, but I need you to roll a dice as well.
Okay.
So if you're telling the truth, like roll persuasion, but in the tower so they don't know. And if you're being deceptive, roll that in the tower. That's how you answer me.
How do I whisper the DM in this?
So if you right click on the tower, it'll say
Oh.
whisper DM.
Oh, okay.
Send a test message before you do it to make sure that you got it right, because I want to make
Okay.
sure that yes, that's how it worked.
Cool. I almost spelled cursed, almost similar to crust. Still doing it.
You sent it to who?
No, I couldn't spell cursed. I kept spelling it crust.
Oh.
And would it be incredibly difficult for me to switch to a different computer? Would that make it really hard for you to like accept me back into Fantasy Grounds or whatnot?
No, Fantasy Grounds go in.
Maybe we could take a
Is
break
it
and-
is it your computer from before?
Yes.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. So what
Okay.
you do is just exit out. Like, don't just shut it down, but exit out properly. Go to the main menu, and then close Fantasy Grounds, and then restart it on the other computer.
Right click somewhere, exit, because everyone's starting to fall asleep on my side, which means that I don't want to keep everyone awake by being on a laptop
I got you.
upstairs.
I got you.
Why not? No.
Why are we whispering? They can't hear us.
I was gonna ask the same
Very
question,
good
but
point.
it's fine. It's fine.
Why not?
Okay.
All right. So before you leave, though, I'm going to answer how you two see this. Okay. Leo, actually, both of you are doubtful of her intention.
The
Gotcha.
whole reason what led to us rolling for it anyways.
Right.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I think at that point, Saria will give her like the really look.
Listen, listen. I got things I gotta be doing, and this is one of them things. You know, you just sometimes, you know, you just gotta take a poo. You know, and this is just one of those poops.
It's that whole thing, like when it's like You can't touch it now, but it's the whole. Well, if you just unbury it, then I promise I won't touch it. But it's like it's literally right there for you to grab. Like that's the.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not guaranteeing I'm not gonna touch it, but I won't touch it directly until we find out if it's cursed, and then regardless of that, yeah, I'm not gonna see it.
I also don't like the idea of. I'm not a cleric by any means, but I also don't necessarily like the idea of possible pact with an undead. Wait, does that mean that Biff qualifies as Fae?
Does Biff qualify as Fae?
Yes.
No.
I'm special like that. You're welcome.
Yeah, I wasn't born then.
If she still had her spark, she would be like half Fae.
Okay.
I need it back. Swan will let me get it back.
Sorry, Biff.
Not that.
Biff, you're also hearing that stuff in your head.
The what? What? Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
And as the longer you stand there, the more it talks, encouraging you, promising you.
I'm gonna ask it who is her. Just make sure we're on the same page here, though.
The Archdruid Willow.
No, we're killing architecture wand. Saying this out loud.
So you all watch as Biff starts arguing with the grave. No.
Which is not encouraging the idea of
You must
allowing
kill
this to happen.
the elf witch.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. We get the wand, put it in a safe place. Don't touch it or use it. Go back to the surface when we can and remove any possible curses on it.
I like this idea.
Ariel will start writing something else in the dirt that says, "It speaks underground."
Now you listen here, wand.
I'm assuming I'm not close enough to it. That's why I'm not hearing. So I'm gonna.
No, it's specifically talking just to Biff right now.
Okay, but since she's talking and
she's talking back though.
Yeah, since she's talking back, I'm gonna step over by the grave and be like,
right,
just say, like, you used
I'll
to
turn
be a
to you
good
guys.
person
I'll turn
with
to you
good
guys.
intentions. Why would you demand someone to kill another person?
He's got a grudge. I will turn to the party. Oh, I don't want this one anymore.
That's
Gimbal, listen to me. Gimbal, listen to me. Listen to me. I listen to me. Can you get this wand and take the curse off of it?
What did he say to you?
Not talking to you, Leo. You're like very much in my view, but I am not looking at you.
I would okay. This is a possibility. I would also like to know what caused the change of heart because that is concerning.
I will accept death from the druid. I will not accept death from this wand.
What makes you think the wand will kill you?
No reason in particular. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. Just so you got to give me a percentile, my gnome. What is the likeliness you can get the curse off of this thing?
If it is a cursed object and we go back to the surface, I can remove the curse.
We also have to think about who it was that placed the curse on this object.
Well, yes, that is true. If it is an extremely powerful ancient curse, and the only way to, resolve it is through, slaying something, then, that would be different. But if it is a rather mundane curse, I could be able to help. This isn't exactly an extremely powerful undead entity. It was just a man driven mad.
Or something.
understand that. My issue is the person who put the curse on the regular ass man.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he needs
Okay,
to die too.
let me.
That's kind of the point, though.
I had to go. Get some stuff from a different room. I came back. Never mind. I could probably try and remove the curse tomorrow if we wanted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want this wand. I'm going to the grave, and I'm pulling up the dirt. I roll up my sleeves, and I start cursing. I start, fuck you, I'm not dying. You will be my tool. I'm gonna.
Did the voice threaten to kill you?
Not talking about it.
Saria will push her
That
away.
sounds like a yes.
No.
So
No,
you
I
go
will
start
crawl
digging,
back.
you're like pulling the grass back, and all of a sudden, Sarah's just like, whack. roll me to
I'll just
attack.
literally headbutt her and try to push her away from the grave.
Okay, so you're pushing her with your head. You are going to roll basically a push. So it's a strength check as well.
My character sheet disappeared when I went to my other computer.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Yes, no problem. I forgot. Sorry. Get her. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I just yeah. I can be a little bit louder downstairs and laugh and such without being in making problems for my peeps.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Leodorian?
Oh, it's Lian. Hi, Lian.
Leon DeLorean.
Haha, it's mine.
You did leave,
Oh
you
my
son of
It's mine.
Oh.
Well, you're definitely right. You will remember.
Oh my god.
It's mine.
Thank you so much. No, it's not you, it's her. Or him. I'm not sure. Who is I don't know.
Leon DeLorean?
Yes.
Yeah, Lian.
If you
Leon.
sound like you knew them.
They are someone I know. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You have helped us get to our goal, even though Gimbal cheated. I did. Yes. And yeah, Gimbal left and came back, so he get the 50.
Oh man.
That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm gonna remember
Oh
this
my
moment
gosh,
forever.
Gimbal.
Thank you, everyone. This is a moment, and I am excited. So I'm taking a moment, but yes, finally, it's been a long time coming. Wait, Fury left and came back too?
They just.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You dumb Gimbal.
So I'm curious now.
I'm
are
gonna
your
have like
numbers
50
thrown off?
like
Because
50 followers. Stop it.
I'm curious now. Did your numbers get thrown off because people were leaving and coming back?
I don't know. I gotta look. No, it says I have 50. So I guess each
Yeah, you
time
have
one of you
exactly
leave, I just get back to 50. But that's hilarious.
Dorks.
We did it.
Oh my,
Oh
God.
my goodness, we did it! I love all of you right
It's
now.
mine.
Yeah. That's going to be a post, okay? Just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Yes, we are finally there. That means as of today, well, I don't know exactly when it happens, but we will be affiliate now. So all my other numbers were in line. It was just the followers. So thank you, everyone. Like it means a lot, and I am very happy
People
right
sitting
now.
here like, you can thank me now for.
Give me the wand. Give me the wand. I accept uncursed magical items.
Excuse me. This is I'm getting the item. I'm
I
digging
don't
up the item.
suggest
I got
anyone gets
swatted by a cat. It is my item.
I mean, okay, clarification.
he's
She did not
cursed.
swat you. She is pushing you away from the freaking thing that's gonna kill you.
I will claw
my
at
goodness.
the dirt to get this wand. Don't
See,
break me.
that reaction alone is making it questionable that you
Okay,
should
that
obtain
reaction is just because of like it's in Biff's like out of character. Like if Biff wants to do something, she's gonna do it regardless.
it. Mhm.
So this is just Biff being Biff.
Right.
I was gonna say, the last time, from my understanding, that this party came in contact with a cursed item, it took how long to get that weapon out of someone's hand?
Oh,
Well, to be fair, that was just because we didn't have like we had to rest and get the spell and
Also,
it was a few days.
I pinky promise I will not touch it once I unearth it. If Gimbal can handle it without touching it and he can uncurse it tomorrow,
Yeah,
then
we
like
can do that.
let's just do that. Like I will not touch it until Gimbal uncurses it.
Okay, then there's no need to touch it right now if it's not something
No,
that
but
can
we
be
need
done
to
till
unearth
tomorrow.
it. Let me unearth it.
No.
We have to unearth it for him to uncurse it because he probably has to see
But he
it.
can't
right?
even uncurse it until tomorrow, so there's no need to unearth it today.
We will sleep here.
okay. Yes, because Serial has knocked you away from it anyway, so every time you try to dig, she just pushes you away.
How about we distract ourselves by going and talking to a dragon?
If I die, I'm cursing you
Sorry,
in the next life.
Serial looks at you like you've kind of lost your mind on that one.
Yeah,
Okay,
Serial.
So we go and
really,
we have a nice
what's
conversation with
better?
the dragon, and then we come back here and we get the wand. Is that the plan?
Seems like it.
That can
Okay.
be the working plan for now.
Assuming nothing between us and the dragon tries to kill us and our whole day gets sent to away.
Well, technically, really, Gimbal just needs to come because he's the one who can speak Draconic.
Yeah.
I do not want to
That
assume
is also
Fine.
that the ancient
Fine.
dragon speaks Common, but
Fine. Biff will
Great fate,
clench
leave my
her
poor
shirt
kitty alone.
and say fine as long as that is the agreement.
I am coming back for the wand.
Yeah, I am too. So it's like as long as that's the agreement, I will wait till tomorrow. I will
I
even
would
be
like-
reasonable the day after tomorrow if it has to because we got fucked up by the dragon and we need a day of rest. Okay?
I feel like if we get fucked up by the dragon, we're just dead.
Yeah, that's not the point,
Mhm.
Gimbal. That's not the point.
so
Yes. We'll get to your wand.
let's
Power
go
wand.
let's go talk to
Comrade.
the dragon. Comrade, that's is it our wand?
Yes,
With
this is
that
for the
second-
greater good. You could knew
I'm
if
not
you
liking
knew what I'm gonna walk up to Leo. I'm gonna start tapping on his thigh if that's what I can reach, and I go, "You haven't met architecture. You don't know what she can do.
Don't make me stop you.
It's not architecture.
Fuck you." Altitude, whatever.
Altitude.
I feel by the time you get to her, she's gonna have every A name you could think of. Look, Acubus.
By the time- acrylics, whatever. Let's just.
Soon I run out of A words. I start going with B words.
Canoe
You've already
mimic?
called
No.
her a couple of those.
Dictionary.
They're in level 5, the Wildwood.
We're way over our head.
Yes.
Yep.
Because they're only level 7 average.
Yeah.
So let's
We're
go
in the
talk
level
to
that's
an
going to
ancient
get us
green
killed.
dragon.
What happened? Yes, you're gonna go talk to a dragon. Do you remember where the dragon is?
Nope.
If we follow down the river, there's a bridge that we can cross, and its lair is by a gate. It is not hidden. Apparently, it's very easy to spot.
Yep.
Can I crawl on cereal? I'm gonna plop.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Serial just instantly distanced from the grave the moment you're no longer touching the ground.
Biff is like stomach, like laying on her belly, like defeated, like fine.
So
Oh,
we would have
Serial
to
will
go-
like awkwardly try to like twist her body a little bit so that she could try to rub her face against whatever she can actually reach of the goblin on her back, because
I'll pay.
that's
you.
awkward.
I'll
I like
pay
how
you
all
for
of you
it.
just went in different directions. So
Well, if it's said down the river and across the bridge, it'd probably be best to go to the river and walk down
no.
the river.
Never said across the bridge. It said you'll see a bridge.
I don't know how to get my map up on this computer.
Oh yeah, that's right. So if you look at your character sheet, you can just the token, which is the round one. If you double click it, it'll reopen the
Oh.
map for you.
That is magic, man. Magic
It's
just
pretty
happened on
sweet.
my screen.
Isn't it wonderful?
I'm so smart. I'm just big brain thoughts all today. Oh my gosh, moving around the map is so much easier too.
Yes.
Sheesh. Saria will start heading this way then. As she knows that it's not this way.
Do we think that
Which I-
the river like is continuous, like in terms of path, like that we could just walk?
Well, the birds did say, I mean, that the river goes down to a waterfall that leaves this area, so it does run through this area at least.
Fair enough. Worst comes to worst, we just have to go around.
R6 Lonnie? Welcome. Am I saying that right?
That's R6 Lanny. Hi, Lanny.
Hi, Lanny.
What's Lanny?
Yes, Lanny. Lanny Lannister.
Lanny.
I can't. What is It's keeping me from seeing.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a little bit of terrain there that's blocking you. I'll open it. There you go.
You're going on a trip.
Again, I'm going to unlock the tokens and make life easier for all of us. Just don't wander too far.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go around. I don't. What is this? How deep does this water look?
It's not so much that it's well, you can't see it at the bottom, and it's very very murky. So it's like muddy water. But in this particular area, the water's going pretty quickly, and there's a small whirlpool that's being created by that little outlet.
Oh, I definitely don't want to
What
touch
is
that.
the
I think.
distance? Like, is it possible to jump over it?
You probably could. The gentleman in the heavy armor might have a problem.
Well, I can get across if I need to, but
Wait, how big is the thing? Oh, wait, never mind.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I
Do I
can get
have
us
that
across.
ability, or am I delusional? I don't know. Probably delusional. It's
Wait,
normal.
What was the question? I heard, "Am I delusional?" I didn't hear the first part.
The question was never actually worded. It was more so a question in brain cells, which,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I think Biff asked how far across it is.
It looks like it's a little, just under 10 feet.
I can make that.
Can I try to jump across it?
Yeah, you can give it a shot. With your strength,
I'll kind
you
of,
can
like-
easily
Wait.
clear it.
I'll look up at Biff, kind of like look at the river in front of me, so that she knows what's about to happen, so she can hold on,
Yeah, no, I'm holding on.
and then I'll jump across.
All right. So you leap across, leaving everybody behind except for Biff, because Biff is riding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Biff is on the other side as well. Okay. And then the rest of you have to find your ways across.
I think I can help. If you guys want. I have a ladder.
What?
I don't know
Sabertooth
for the
will-
size of this, but like, you think a
How
ladder
far
could
is the
help?
Why do you have a ladder?
Is
You'll
it?
see in a second.
Wait a sec. How large is the gap?
About 10 feet.
10 feet across.
It's just shy of 10 feet.
It's more than enough. I got a ladder that's more than enough. Probably double, to be honest. It's kind of overkill. But like, if the ladder can help, I can help.
Is this ladder something that you can put away when you're done?
No, I don't really need it though. So unless would a
Saria
pole?
will sit her butt down so that the goblin could potentially slide off of her,
Yeah. Thank you.
and then she can potentially just jump across again.
Actually, no, that's too useful. I can't use that one.
Like most of you can get across either using the ladder, the cat. The one that's gonna have a problem is Leo.
Can
I mean, if
How much
Leo,
can I
I can
lift?
make
do
it
you know
across.
how to pole vault? Can
I
you?
can make it across.
Oh,
I just appear. I just vanish and appear
okay.
over here.
I was going to.
Whoa!
You know, we didn't.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'll move out of the way on that one.
Whoa!
Well, I mean, we didn't have to do that. I was gonna. Okay.
What? Get over. Do you need help?
Rain, can you get over?
I could try to jump it.
Okay, you want a pole? What?
Yes, tree did a tree thing.
You want a pole?
A pole?
Yeah.
Just a pole.
Yeah, you could like pole vault across, like jab it into the ground, use it, or like you could hold on to it, we can
Gimbal
yank you
move.
across.
I'm gonna get out of the way because it looks like the cat's trying to jump again.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, you could probably. I mean, yeah, you could probably actually.
Rain's gonna get to ride the cat.
I want to ride the cat.
Mhm.
The cat like is totally just like, this is my life.
Yes.
I pick things up and
Like-
jump.
Gimbal, are you gonna let something carry you, or are you misstepping across? Are you gonna let-
Have they jumped back yet?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're right in
Yeah, they'll go. Yeah, they'll go back across.
No, I'm waiting for them to like
front.
leave again.
I get to ride the cat.
Yeah, and
I
since
feel
you,
like she could carry both of you though.
she probably
Yeah,
could,
Gimbal doesn't
as
like being
strong
picked up.
as she is, but yeah, Gimbal doesn't like being carried.
Gimble's not getting on.
Yeah,
Remember
I figured it's
how-
not. So
Remember how long it took him to? Oh no, he never did want to ride Dargent.
once
Yeah,
Rain is
we
on,
never
Saria.
got
You
him to
think I
ride
got anywhere
Archie.
close next to that thing?
Well,
That-
so
that-
here's
that you.
dog was
How
that,
big
that
is
wolf was
Gimbal
an
again?
alcoholic.
3.5 feet tall, like 45
How
pounds.
tall is a saber-toothed cat? Like, do I think I could easily like
Huge.
just pick him up
They're
by the
three- they're-
scruff and then
You-
jump
at the sh-
across with him?
You
At the
could.
shoulder, saber-tooth tigers are about 3.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would be a
Um,
little awkward. Okay.
But you're still like just like walking. You're as tall as me, so you're huge compared to me.
Mhm.
They're 5
Anyway,
foot long. and about
as you
3.5
jump
feet
back
tall.
over, basically as soon as you land, Gimbal just sort of walks up to the edge and scrunkles his nose and appears on the other side next to Leo.
Ah! Ah!
Yep. Knew it. Absolutely knew it.
Once Serial gets away from the water, she will drop her butt so that hopefully the rain will slip right off of her.
Like Rain's getting down.
I'm pretty sure Rain thought about it twice though, and was like holding on and like, all right, fine.
Yep.
You are
I
still
will-
riding a live creature that has a mind for its own.
I don't care.
I believe there's a question was if I let her on me, would she get off? And I stated I couldn't promise that.
You were
However,
warned.
this is also Serial has some means to get the creature off her back if she chose to. And
Yeah, that's fair.
Rain does know that she eats people.
This is true.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Well, I'm gonna keep moving down.
You?
let's keep
I
moving
wasn't
down the
actually
beach.
paying attention to the ring, so
We-
I never
we
saw
talked-
you
We
fight.
talked about it in the mansion.
Bitch said it
afterwards.
multiple times.
Rain doesn't listen
It was
to
said.
anything.
Oh, well, that's your problem.
Gimbal, is that what does that word say in front of transposition?
Benign
Oh,
transposition.
I don't know
Benign
why. I keep
transposition.
reading it as beninging. Like
That's the beginning.
Ah,
the beginning.
God.
That's the beginning of our transposition.
DM, what is this way?
Wait, hold on. I'm moving on to a different part of the map.
The
Nothing.
name.
Oh.
It's,
Okay, so
it's
it's
just
like
like a
wall?
small. Yeah, it's just a small nook.
Okay.
So as you continue to head to the south, you do see like wall structures. Let me move this. You can see this wall ahead of you. The wall is more like partial wall. There's places where you can walk through it, and it's a catwalk across the top.
It has a catwalk across the top. Serial kind of wants to walk across it.
Now you do see structures and buildings as you're heading down.
Is he big?
These structures.
Hmm?
Oh, we do.
All right. I'll wait for everyone to catch up.
Making me do a marathon over
do
here,
we
Leo.
do. These look like what,
I
like
see
fortified
brick.
structures, like walls separating here from there.
Yes. So
Hmm.
it's separating the river from the deeper forest. That's what it looks like, anyway. In this direction, all the way over here, you can see a tower rising up above the forest.
Hmm.
Probably a wizard tower because elven wizard.
It actually looks more natural and looks like a tree.
Elven druid tower, same.
Not, but okay.
Listen, if you're gonna be stereotypical, it'd be a magic caster who makes a tower.
I didn't make it. It was there.
Was
Talk
there?
at you.
Okay, so well, we can see the bridge.
Mm-hmm. So where you're standing right now, it looks like there was once a bridge that went across. You can see a boat on the other side. You can see some rocks here and there jutting out of the water. You can see a cave on the other side, but that's it. And the bridge has long since been destroyed or collapsed.
Mm.
But you do see one
Do I-
further to the south.
Am I seeing anything that resembles a dragon lair?
Yes. So this structure here is basically there's a platform about 10 feet off the ground. It is built on a mound, so it's a natural platform, and then there is a unnatural, like, or a man-made platform on top of it, and then on top of that there is a structure. Looks kind of like a squat keep.
Hmm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Is there a clear way to enter, or is there like a path that enters in it to the side of it on the other side of the bridge? Or is
Not
it a wall?
So you just see the 10-foot rise. You could probably climb up on it, but there's no path to it. Why is this not getting rid of this?
Okie dokie. This is a fantastic idea.
Not even remotely.
If there's no entrance on this side, I think we could just walk through. Is this just the opening? Like, can we just walk through here?
Can you just walk through where?
The arrow on the
Yes.
looks like the wall doesn't have a wall.
You should be able to walk
Yeah, we could
underneath
just-
them. Yeah, you can go through there. That is an opening. Leo, you're close enough. You spot the dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, Gimbal,
Yep.
I see him.
Oh, CCU.
It's probably safe assumption, especially now
Makes
that
sense.
I've called for you.
Yeah, you did scream. You know, that makes sense.
But I mean, we're not trying to sneak up on him, so it's not like.
Oh, you can't
That's a
get
good
you
point.
can't get to him from here either. And no, he's not looking at you. You could just see like the curve of his back and like one of his wings over a wall.
Maybe we could try going around the other side. Still, I think there's an entrance. If that's probably where the entrance is, because this is the outside, like the defended outside, and that's probably the inside. So if we just walked around,
Oh yeah, we could try that.
yeah, let's do that. I mean, there's probably nothing standing right outside of a dragon's lair that's going to kill us other than a dragon. So I think we just walk around.
Oh, it locked them again because again, anytime you put something on the map, all right, you're unlocked again.
Okay. Oh, there is stairs.
We'll wait for everyone, like over here.
I'm sure everyone else feels like this is a fantastic idea.
I don't know.
Listen, I'm
We're
all-
only
all
talking. I
for-
don't.
I'm
I'm
all
not
for it.
here to. If it's a no right now, at least I know where it is. I don't
Yeah.
have any intent on trying to take it. By
Listen,
force.
I would just
Say
like
that
this
out
to prove-
loud.
I would just like this to prove that I'm here rightfully for your bad idea. So I think you should be here for my bad ideas. Finger gun. Wink.
Finger guns.
Mhm.
Right.
I guess we will slowly approach. This is stairs right here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There is a
Oh.
door there.
Is there?
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Just to the north of where you're standing. There's a door.
Oh, it's not showing up on the. I can't see into the room, but I don't see it like as a clickable thing.
Actually, it's not a door. It's a platform. I'm sorry. You can go through the platform. So if you step onto the other side to the north,
Ooh.
you see the keep. I noticed Rain stayed way back. What are you doing over there,
Hey,
Rain?
that's fair.
Oh, that's a door right there.
You hear breathing.
On the other side of the door?
Nope. So over
Back
here,
corner.
you see a green, emerald green tail, kind of just flicking back and forth.
Oh.
Do we hear, like draconic snoring, or is it just
Mm-hmm.
breathing?
You do.
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe, just in case things go bad, maybe we don't all stand right next to each other. Let's
Well,
just assume
Serial's
that
not
it's
in
gonna
there.
Be a peaceful
Can you-
encounter.
Good, probably a good call.
Could Serial not fit in here?
She could.
No,
She
they
just
could.
decided not to go up there.
Because if I did, I would be the freaking doorway you'd have to run through if shit went bad.
Sure.
Good thing.
Should
I
we
also like
not?
how Rain is now hiding behind Serial.
It's a good plan.
I do that to anything bigger than me.
Yeah,
I
it used to be. It
That's-
used to be Leo.
I mean, technically,
Which actually
she's...
you're taller than the saber tooth, but yeah.
Yeah, you're not hiding behind the saber tooth at this point. Serial, yes, you could hide behind, but not the tiger.
I just look at Gimbal and like, should I just knock?
All right,
Oh my
so
gosh, you're gonna wake
the
up the
building,
dragon.
the building that you're
Oh my
looking
gosh.
at is covered with ivory and vines. The doorways appear to be like rusted shut, Everything is overgrown, including the walls. You just like passed up along next side. Everything is covered with ivory. It's almost like a giant ivory vine bed.
Mm.
Um, I don't. Maybe just announce our presence. I feel like knocking, because I feel like this is his door, but he's outside, so I don't necessarily want to go in
Should
there.
should we announce ourselves from in here or from outside?
How, in terms of like the height discrepancy from like how far, like if we announced ourselves from like out here in the outside this keep, would he be able to just like look over at us? Mhm.
Yes.
Maybe we go outside,
All right.
We don't want to be intruding. This feels like we're a little close. We didn't realize how small it was going to be up there.
There's not a whole lot to dodge.
Yeah.
Only
Don't
that,
necessarily
but we're
need to be
waking
like
up a
directly
dragon.
face to face. Yeah.
Probably not gonna want to wake up.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I was wondering what that little thing was.
I'm pulling out
Alright.
my loot. I'm not doing anything with it. Just have it out.
In case you got to seduce a dragon.
I don't have seduce
Yeah.
person yet, okay?
Bard stuff.
Oh, that's just a passive.
Oh,
That's
there's
just a
really?
bard. That's a natural bard
Yeah.
ability. You just seduce
Yeah, yeah.
dragons.
Sounds so
That
good.
is not.
I try.
You got to roll for it. No.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, Kimball,
I
would you
guess I'll
like to?
just clear my throat a little bit. You stand up to just oh boy. I've practiced this a lot, but like never with a dragon. It's a little um I hope this is the right dialect. Um just Gimbal sort of looks over and projects his voice a little bit higher than normal, a little bit louder than his normal speaking tone, and you all hear it like a rumbling, deep voice that is very strange coming from a small gnome. Hello and salutations, Indrakon.
Something still super nice, but it sounds
Yeah.
it sounds awful.
I'm gonna whisper to Serial, who's next to me. I think he's possessed.
Serial will look back and kind of just shrug her shoulders.
Oh God.
So
Boy.
you say that and you hear stirring. You all see like wings flare up off the top of the balcony and
God, that
kind of
was
like just stretch and like flap a little bit and then like curl back down. And you see like this immense emerald colored dragon head like just peek over the top and then kind of lay itself down. The odd thing about this is in the dragon's head, just behind the skull right here, there is a sword hilt sticking out of his head. And he says,
Huzzah. The thing we
"Hmm, you made enough
I just-
noise. What is it?"
Deepest apologies for disturbing you. If you'd be so kind, I believe my companion, and this is all continuing draconic. My companion would like to ask you a few questions, if that is all right with you.
Oh, questions. Wonderful.
What was that?
I said, questions. Wonderful. See, I gotta move the mic closer when I'm talking lower.
It's okay. um. I think we woke him up, so he's a little, displeased. But, what is it exactly? I mean, I think,
Wait a
would
minute.
it be all right if
Like you see a clawed finger come up and he's like, one moment.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
no.
Oh,
You see
fuck.
like some saliva like drip off like his teeth, and you hear as it hits the ground and sizzles. He's like, "Did one of you bring a roast?"
Is this in Draconic?
Yeah, he's saying in Draconic.
uh, no, we did not. Just
I suddenly have
sort
a
of.
craving for cow.
Unfortunately, we do not have any cow. Would not want to disturb any of the local fauna, as the forest. We're told not to touch anything.
Well,
Um,
a dragon has to eat.
that is fair.
You sure you
you
didn't
know-
bring a cow?
We definitely do not have a cow with us.
It's a very distinct smell. He kind of like snakes his head down off the edge. So like his head's hanging down off the edge right now, but the body's still behind him. He's like,
Mhm.
no, one of you smells delectable.
So I will say,
Ariel would
one
like
of
to
the
back
small
up
ones,
into her.
one of the small ones does have some sort of curse on them that makes them magically smell like beef, but they do not taste like it. They're very small.
Such
Dude.
disappointment.
I hate this because Biff doesn't know. Biff is just like, hi.
Holding the flute all happy, like.
Yeah, I'm just like, I have my lute, and I'm like,
Just-
hi. How's it going?
Gimble's just like, yeah, it's great. Um, uh, would I don't necessarily want there to be a mistranslation to happen. So, would it be possible? Would you mind if my friend asked his questions directly?
I have no issue with it.
All right. Thank you.
Gives
for
me a
your
chance
time.
to brush up on my common.
Good. Leo, he wouldn't mind speaking common with you.
Okay.
Leo. Hmm.
Yes, I am.
And he like looks
Leovar.
over at the tiger. And then you speak and it looks back. He says, I would have thought it was the cat.
Leovar is the full name. Do you have a name that you wish to go by?
I go by Tyr you lay.
Yeah, did we get a spelling for that?
So you go by the name Tyrule. Okay. Is there? I mean, I guess the question is, I guess you choose to go by the name of the sword that is.
I do not. He kind of like raises his voice a little bit.
I do not mean to upset you by any
I
means.
am Tyr you lay.
Okay. Nice to meet you. But I do come today because I've recently learned, well, one, that you have a sword stuck, lodged in you, and it happens to be an item in which I've been searching for some time. It was
Pity.
apparently bestowed upon you by the same group that I was trying to locate that had the sword.
Pity. You've come all this way. And so long ago.
Yes, this happened a long time ago. Yes.
But the sword is one with me. We are joined. I will not part with it.
There's no arrangement or anything that could be made.
What could you offer one such as me?
That is a good question. Is there anything that I could offer you?
And it snaps his head towards like Biff a little bit.
I'm not in a position to deal with others' lives.
Hmm. Well,
I can sing
I think
a song.
Willow would be upset if I killed the little one. Even though that one is a goblin, I might be able to get away with it. Are you a good goblin?
Yeah, I'm a good goblin. I like salute. I like stand in fear and like I clutch my like waist-ish region, shirt-ish area, and I salute. I'm like, I'm a good goblin. I'm Biff. I'm sorry, I smell weird.
You see him like give you the squinty eye, like looking at you. He says, "Perhaps you are. What of the rest of you? I am quite hungry."
I
Well, I mean,
believe we all come here with good intentions.
Hmm.
It-
More is the pity.
if uh, if there's something you'd like to eat, maybe we could help you sort of sequester some sort of food.
He kind of like rolls over and like looks at you like upside down from on top of the thing. So like he lays over and like flops his head over the cliff, over the ledge, and he's like looking. Oh, he's just, do you have horse? They're very hard to come by down here.
Uh,
That makes sense.
would you, uh, uh, I don't have a big one. Would a snack be okay?
What do you
In
mean?
trade for sword?
No, I will not part with the sword under any circumstances. But if you would like to do something for me, some horse meat, oh, I would die for some horse meat.
Hmm.
Can I pull cereal to the side? Just like, I'm just gonna, like,
Oh, Biff,
poke her
please
over.
don't ask Serial what I think you're gonna ask her.
That would be funny.
I have a.
Oh, that'd be
Please
traumatic.
don't.
I put my
That'd be
face to
amazing.
her face and I cover our eyes together and I whisper, I have a patch that contains a horse. Should I do it? Could feed him, maybe get him on a good side.
Serial will slightly feel relieved by the question.
You thought she was gonna ask you to turn into a horse?
We all did.
I didn't. I knew she was talking about the patch.
Yeah, I knew she was
We
talking
didn't
about
know
the
the
patch
patch
'cause I knew about it.
existed.
I
Out
didn't
of
know the
character,
patch
I knew that.
existed. I was worried because Serial didn't want to be eaten by a
Oh my
dragon.
god. It's like, we'll res you later. So, while you two are having the conversation about some horse meat, he looks over at Leo and he says, "So," and mind you, he's laying like, like a teenage girl on the phone. He's just like hanging upside down looking at you. He says, "So, why do you believe that I belong to you?"
Okay, so it is the sword. I'm not. That's just me as a person, as a character, realizing that I've come because I was, as I guess the ceremony is no longer in existence, but as proof to my elven side, I was to retrieve a relic of my group and bring it home, and it was taken in here by the group who apparently had stuck it where it lays now.
So, did you know this group?
I knew of their names and for the purposes of trying to locate them, but I did not personally know them. No,
No. So, a
it
treasure
was the
seeker.
information. A heirloom more than a treasure. I mean, I have no interest in any other treasures per se. I came here for a specific item that was lost, taken.
I see. Well, it will be such a disappointment for you.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
And for a split second, you hear the dragon like snaps its head to the side. It's like, no! And it's like blinks a little bit and looks back at you.
Are you okay?
Oh, we are fine.
Because I'm very well of what the sword is.
Me too.
I was just not hoping it was attached to something like this. I'm. Oh, man. Yes, I was in hopes that. I mean, of course, did not hope to find the sword in this state, as I'm sure you did not hope to have it left in such a state.
Oh, but it was the best thing for us. I've learned so much. I have become at peace.
Yes, I heard there was a change of heart after the incident that left the sword there.
It snaps its head again and it's like, lies! Silence.
Well, I don't think I mean, clearly maybe sometime in the future you might have change of heart in allowing the sword to be removed and you healed from such that, because we do not wish any harm upon you. We're just, came for a conversation and really nothing more. The last thing I need to do is piss off a bipolar freaking dragon sword. There's definitely two people in there. You're muted, Kimball.
Listen, it's not bipolar. It has a dissociative personality disorder.
It does. There's two personalities in there. That is for sure.
You sure you want honestly, I feel the curse is the sword is more cursed than the wand is at this point.
So
This thing
Yeah,
mind
actually,
boggles
he'll
the dragon.
say,
we'll talk about that
well,
later.
sorry that you have to leave empty-handed, but it's for the best. But do return. I do like these conversations. Willow is not very talkative. And many of the other creatures here fear that I will eat them. Many of them are right, but dragons gotta eat.
Yes. So
Perhaps
yes, maybe
next
we
time
can
you
talk.
return, you can bring me a horse or two?
We can see about doing that.
Excellent. Well, I think that's enough chit-chat for today. You could go now. It like lays back down
Well,
on.
thank you for your time. I'm not going to press that issue. However much I would like that
Have a
sword,
good one.
I am not pressing that.
Yep. Now Leo marks in his book, "Return to loot later."
Yes.
Another waypoint.
Yep.
No,
How
My-
big
it-
of a dragon is this anyway? Like based
That's-
off of what we can see?
So from what you can see, I'll tell you. He doesn't look like an ancient.
Okay. He's not, humongous or gigantic. He's just heckin' big.
Yeah.
Heckin' big.
and
He's-
he is a green
Oh
dragon.
Lord, he
He is
dragon.
a green dragon.
Yep.
He is judging by knowing how long this has happened, how long ago it was, you would
Mhm.
think he was way older than he appears. But you're also standing in a forest underground with no real sunlight.
All good points.
If one of you likes to roll a nature, like depending on how well you do, I will tell you what you think he is, like what age category.
I mean, I can give it a shot, but
Like,
I
yeah,
also know
I
that
am 100% of it. Yep.
Okay, so all of you are like,
Don't know if I'll do it well, but I was planning on
The
checking.
person obsessed with Chronic definitely wants to know more about the dragon.
I don't. I think like any information we get is going to be skewed due to I know what's on his mind. In his
Okay.
mind.
so you think he is a young adult dragon?
No wonder he's so moody.
That's why he's
adolescent dragons.
I
He's an
think
adolescent.
being like a freaking teenager.
Hmm.
Okay, well, we just, we walk back the way we came from, right? We're just like
Yeah.
walking and talking. We're not standing there.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he asked us
Mhm.
to leave. I'm gonna.
Yep.
He didn't ask
respect
you to
that.
leave. He said you can leave.
Yep.
That's the difference.
He's done
That's a very
talking to us.
strong from a dragon. That's a very strong suggestion to do so.
Yes.
yeah.
it
yeah.
would be.
We already woke him up from his nap. We'll just walk away.
Bite us with his gross saliva.
Is what?
His saliva.
Oh.
I don't want him to breathe in my direction in anger. Well,
So what's your plan
No.
now, Leo?
well, I mean that's a plan that's going to be have to be cooked up and done over time, I believe. I doubt that we will that dragon will outlive all of us. So I'm
Yep.
not.
And they just get older and stronger as they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, frankly speaking, it's
As we're walking and talking, yeah.
yeah. The it was the sword talking to us. Yes.
I think they're both there, but it was the sword talking. Yes, at least the main one talking. It's what referenced itself as is by the name of the sword.
Yep.
It is a
Okay.
sentient sword, so
So,
didn't
Yep,
expect
well-
that to be possible.
so you two wandered off, but the other three had stayed behind, or you just guys haven't moved yourself?
I just don't think they moved because we were saying
Oh,
we were walking
yeah.
and talking, but I don't think anyone moved.
If it's just quietly unsure what the fuck that what, and now she's just like, I think I almost died. You know, she's just like,
Brain, you alive?
mhm.
Okay. Just making sure.
Mhm.
I'm just you know
To that
just
point
not even,
where
you
at
know,
any
let
point
me-
in time we might crash, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is just not. It's not my business. You know, no, I'm not messing with a dragon. I'm here to support Leo in his endeavors, whatever they may be, as stupid or
I
otherwise.
You
had
can
to-
get a freaking wand.
Do we want to go back the way we came, or do we want to try the other route and see if we see anything interesting?
we probably should loop around just so we don't have to, cross that ravine again.
That's fair.
Wait, so am I following Gimbal?
Yeah, I think we're going the other way now. We're just, exploring, and hopefully nothing will try to murder us.
I
Hopefully.
smell the list of creatures that were told to us we could kill.
Do you smell any of
'Cause I
them?
know that-
Not here.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna keep my nose out for that.
but you do smell elk, bears, paper.
Did you say paper?
Paper.
Gimbal really needs to stop smelling like paper.
It's not
He's
Gimbal's. It's
constantly
not
has-
Gimbal's paper. It's like a raw pulp type of paper.
Paper insects. Paper
Paper.
wasps and paper
That's a
bugs
problem.
and that's where my mind went. You're like paper in nature. It's fucking paper wasps, dude. It's nasty.
Give that man a
Oh, I
cigar.
don't like that. Why'd you just say that? I hate that. I want to fight wasps. I need the wasps to leave us alone.
They're coming for my
You're
books.
buzzing?
You don't hear buzzing, but you could, like I said, you could smell the paper on the air. As you wander a little bit more, eventually you will see like a giant hornet's nest, and you will see the
Fuck,
wasps,
that's right.
or the wasp
Where
nest,
is
not
this?
hornets. It's like in one of these trees over here.
Oh, okay. Don't go near that
It's not
tree.
my books.
Going
It's
towards.
not my books.
And the nest is about the size of like a small cottage. The wasps
Oh,
flying in and
God.
out of it are about 2 to 3 feet long.
Absolutely not.
No,
That's
no,
disgusting.
no, no.
You also see like
No,
there's elk.
no, no.
Also see
Oh,
what?
open
Cyclops
here.
8. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, there's a huge hornet's nest. You see some elk that like they'll pick up their heads as you're walking by and then trot off. You also see a tree walk by. Yes, I
You
did
know,
say tree.
everyday stuff.
Walking by.
Normal stuff. Yeah, yeah.
What there's some sort of structure in front of us. What is this? What does this look like to us?
Which structure? Because this. Oh, that one.
Wall.
So that is. It looks like a gatehouse or a guardhouse.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, these walls, is there like any way that it looks like we could get up onto these things that we're walking under here?
They are about 15 feet up in the air. So Rain could probably just run up into a corner and get on top of one of them.
Fair enough.
Serial
we
could
haven't
probably
We're
seen
not
jump.
any
going to have
ladders,
climbing the tiger.
but we haven't seen any ladders or steps up or anything yet.
No.
You have a ladder.
You do have a
Yes.
ladder. I have a ladder. It's
But-
24
Weird thing
feet
to have.
tall.
They do
So
look like ancient
tall.
walls, and you do notice that there's a difference. Like when you're on this side walking around, the forest seems fuller, older, more active. Some of the creatures you see, like there's a bear that kind of just lumbers by and like looks over at you, and it's like, and then just lumbers along.
The terrifying part is if we like just light a fire, that everything's going to swarm
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Is this like a break in the wall?
Yes, those are breaks. The walls is very old, covered in moss. It is ancient. But yes, there are breaks in the wall.
Get rid of my arrows.
Why are you getting rid of your arrows?
Oh,
So
there you
which
go.
way are we headed?
I mean, I kind of want to see what's up with this ancient little guardhouse. See if it's someplace we could shelter or something like that. I mean, I doubt, I doubt anyone's using it.
Well, we can go
we
through
could
the break
see.
in the wall and yeah.
Yeah. See. It look like, could we like see any entrances?
So you see a door right there. arrow cut short.
Is there any
I didn't let
any
go
like
of it.
windows to peer through or anything, or is it just like solid wall?
No, it is a stout structure. It definitely has like parapets towards the top that have worn away over time. It is covered in vine and moss, but you can make out the edge of the door, which is also covered in vine and moss.
Okay. Just gonna
Nice.
just go up and like casually knock on the door with a mage hand.
It's a very
Fine, you don't actually walk up to the door.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it is a very solid thud. So it's not. There's no hollowness to it.
Sturdy wall. If anyone is in there, sorry, we were just kind of investigating. Very curious. I'm gonna go up and see if it's possible to open the door.
Okay. How are you doing that?
I go up to the door, look for any sort of handle device, maybe clear some of the vines and stuff out of the way. Push, pull.
Okay. So you clear some of the vines, and you go to give it a push. Roll me a athletics check.
Oh, you're gonna say like dex save, and I'm just like, damn.
It's a mimic. No.
Not yet.
Um,
The entire castle's a mimic.
All right. So you kind of push at the door, and it gives very slightly, and you can hear like it bang against something on the other side.
Like it's barricaded.
Yeah. We could look for like, can I see? Like this is the only entrance on this side. If we like look around a little bit.
And if you look around on this side, yes, this is the only entrance.
Oh, we could try looking on the other side if there's an entrance, but this one appears to be barricaded if we don't want to brute force our way through, but it also appears pretty abandoned. We could also probably try and just push our way through if it's all as old as this.
I mean, I can attempt to try to push the door open.
Okay.
The tiger will make a chuff noise.
Would you want to
That's a
try and
chuff
push the door
noise.
open?
Kind of like, I don't even know how it's look it up. No, I can't make the noise, but
That's
it's kind of their way of getting attention, it seems like.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Make a noise so that people realize there's a frickin' 600-pound tiger or whatever I am.
Listen, if you want to try and open the door, you're more than welcome to open the door. I just get out of the way.
Okay, I know what it is now. I looked it up. I understand what it is. Yes.
I don't know how to
a
describe
real
that
thing.
noise, sorry.
Like a
It
little
just says it's equivalent of a deep. It's a equivalent of a house cat purring in like that tone, but it's low and deep and in short bursts that big cats do.
I did not know
See,
that.
there you go.
The more you know.
Yeah.
I
I
taught you
will-
guys something.
God, what are you doing, DM? Where are you moving the world
The,
around
sh-
us?
the world is
Whoa.
shifting.
Hold on, because things weren't lined up. So because the colored map and the
Oh, the
original
door
map
was-
don't always match, I was lining stuff back up again. Sorry. Okay, so the cat's gonna try to open the door.
Yeah, if the cat
Yay.
wants to try to do it.
Okay, how much did
I
you?
was just
How much do
saying
you
that-
weigh? Like 500 pounds?
I don't know. I'm a creature that exists in the world.
So you're a saber-tooth tiger, which is actually larger than most cats.
I don't have access to the monster manual,
Did
so
you-
I can't see my size.
Did you know
but
that
I'm guessing I'm
saber-tooth
big.
tigers weighed up to 750 pounds?
Yeah, exactly. I was reading that right now.
Right. So also somebody said earlier that at the shoulder they're 3 feet tall. I think that's off. I think
Yeah.
they're like 4 or 5 feet tall at the shoulder because saber-tooth tigers were pretty big.
Standing up to 3 feet, 1 meter tall at the shoulders, and 5.5 feet in length, and up to 750 pounds.
Okay. That still seems
As
short.
a fluffy kitty.
But yes, you can basically make a hit on the door. So roll me athletics check. Put your tiger stats.
Eh. Eh. Eh?
Oh my gosh. So you hit the door and do the same thing. Like you hit it and you feel it give a little bit, but then it just stops you. So like you're like up on your hind legs pushing on the door, but it does not move open.
Nice.
Does it look like the door opens and then it hits something, or does it look like it's like locked and it just kind of like presses in?
It looks like it moved in a little bit and then hit something.
Oh, okay.
How much does the door move?
Very little, maybe half an inch.
Even though I
Just
should be
trying to-
discouraged with the cat trying, I'm going to attempt to push the door open.
Okay, I mean at least maybe use this for some leverage, and I just like snap my fingers and a crowbar appears in front of the door.
And then falls down to the ground.
Well, yeah, just like I'm like in front of the door, like leaned up against it, you know.
How did you do that? Oh, there it goes.
What?
So the map took a little bit to like the target ring to move with her. So I was like, wait, what happened there?
Okay.
Okay, so Leo, you're gonna try the door as well?
Yeah.
Strength athletics, but you can roll with advantage because you're using a crowbar. So you kind of like try to wedge the crowbar in there and. Okay.
Rolls the same thing.
So you, I know,
Laugh.
that's actually you and the tiger roll the same thing. So
Oh.
you prop it in there and you start wedging it, and you feel the door give a little bit, and on the other side you hear things falling over, and as more things make noise inside, you finally are able to push your way into the room.
Doors. They're always the problem, children.
I know they are.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Even with a 700-pound cat, potentially.
well,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
So what you guys see inside is basically there's a pile of debris and broken chairs, shattered benches, all of it propped up against the wall that you're at where the doorway is, and on the other wall there is also a pile of debris. So there's another doorway. And they have
Not
both
concerning
been
at all.
barricaded from the inside. There is a wooden trestle table. It's basically on the side, laying on its side in the middle of the room. It is something. Wait, I lost my place on the line. Iron chandelier with melted wax cans suspended from the rafters above by a rope that's tied off to a hook near the northern door. There is an archway on the wall here. It looks like one of those teleporters that you have seen so many times already, Gimbal.
I need to look at it. I need to see it.
It is carved in the
smell-
middle of the east wall in a decorative stone archway enclosing a blank wall. So the arch is carved onto the wall, but there's nothing underneath it. It's just blank.
All right.
And then to the north of that, as you go and inspect it, Gimbal, you see that there is a body behind this, which is an iron stove.
Well, there's a stove. That's convenient. Probably hasn't been used for a long time, but you know.
And there's a dead body in front of it.
There is a
Oh,
dead
yeah, there's a
body
dead body,
behind
too.
it, tucked in behind it.
Oh,
It is a small, child-sized body. It is a halfling. Its
Oh,
face
God.
is twisted in a mask of horror.
Not as good.
Well, I mean, it was pretty clear that they tried to keep something out of here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd be more
Um,
worried not finding a dead body in there.
I'm gonna like check. You know, this isn't a recent body. Yes, this is an old body.
No, it doesn't
Examine
look.
the body.
It's okay. Give me a medicine check. You would think it's been dead.
exsanguinated.
It's been dead for maybe like 2 months.
Okay, well, that's more recent than I was hoping.
Well, I mean, it implies that they possibly pissed off the forest.
That is true. They were trying to keep the forest out, maybe.
Mhm.
Do I see it looks like what killed him, mauled by bears? I mean, look of horror probably isn't a good sign.
You're thinking with that roll, you're thinking maybe starvation. In his hand, he's holding a sword in one hand and a burnt down torch. Like the torch is burned to the nub.
Got it. Trying to keep the light on and defend himself.
Imagine that
Well,
the forest won the one waiting him out.
it. Well, it's good to know. Does it look like he's got anything, any contraband on him? Like, I don't know, twigs that he stole? Anything interesting?
He does have a halfling-sized suit of leather armor. The sword appears to be silvered. If you He has a backpack not too far from him. If you search through it, you find spoiled rations, and a small pouch containing 4 gold pieces.
Looks to be a adventurer who probably pissed off the forest. Came prepared to kill were creatures, though, so that's interesting. Rain, do you want a silver
Oh,
and
I
short
take
sword?
that back. I'm sorry. He did not die of starvation. He died from
Oh,
several
okay.
lightning shocks.
That's not better.
Oh,
It's not
That's
better.
worse.
Mhm.
it's
I
interesting.
know what that is, but I don't think Gimbal knows what that is. um, but well, Gimbal, do you want to? Or sorry, Rain, do you want to just silver and short sword?
What'd you say?
Do you want
A
a
silvered
silvered
short
short
sword.
sword?
Silver shorts. Do I have space for that? I'm pretty sure I do.
Of course she does.
Yeah, it throws a short sword out. Yeah.
I do want to point out that that is it silver in color? Is it silver as an actual silver?
No, it's silvered. So it's a steel sword that has silver plating on it.
I have room for it.
Okay. I am putting it into. Well, I was going to put it into the party sheet. Okay, here we go.
There's some people who are going to be very unhappy that thing comes back to the inn.
What do you mean they requisitioned an armory for us?
Also, the
As long
4
as we don't use it on them.
Gimbal, did you pick up the 4 gold pieces, or do you want me to put it into party treasure?
I'm gonna pick it up because I don't have any coins on me, and that's kind of been a problem a few times.
Okay, so yeah, pick them up. You also have the
Yeah.
small pouch that they were in, if you want to add that too.
Oh, okay, cool. More pouches for my pouch belt.
Yeah.
I
figured you would
I'm
get a
gonna
kick
take a
out of that.
yeah. I'm gonna look at the full attention on the gate now. What does the gate tell me? I must know its secrets.
Oh, great gate! What secrets do you
Oh,
hold?
Okay,
great gate.
so you're looking at what you see is the stone frame is carved to look like trunks of trees. Um, okay, and then so you know how the trunks of trees, right? What the archway is like carved to look like, but at the keystone, which is the one at the top,
Mhm,
the carving is of a
mhm.
dead tree.
Okay. One at the top, dead tree.
The keystone.
Mhm, mhm. Mm,
Hold on 1 second. I need to look at something.
those are tree crowns. Tree.
is jumping around.
Now, this was a long ass time ago, and I don't remember 1,000%. But we ran into a few gateways on level 2, and there was one that had something to do with a tree. Does it look like this tree?
Identical. You know what? That's
Da-da-da.
inspiration right there. Yes.
My God. My God.
My
You
red
can't blame
string.
me
It's
if-
all coming together. It's all coming together. I told you.
Where
Yes.
was this?
There was a similar
on the-
portal on the second level that you guys ran into.
Where on the second level was it?
It was in the
Uh,
middle of the second level, ish. I don't remember if it was the one. There was two. There was one like right in the middle where we fought the carrion crawlers, and there was one behind the Xanathar outpost with the undead beholder, and I don't remember which one it was.
mm,
I think this one was the central hallway though, like the long hallway.
So what you're saying is, theoretically, if you can get this to work,
Yes. Yes.
we could get back to the second
Yes.
level from here.
Yes, and theoretically from the second level to here. But it's locked somehow, some sort of riddle. But they're all different. So this one's something related to foliage, dead tree.
Are you able to read what it says?
Oh, doesn't it's just that, so for example, this one we saw one about trees. This one, we saw one that had something to do with coins, I believe, and we saw one that had one of those rust monsters on it. And I believe that there's like a different way to open them, but I don't know what it is. But we haven't tried anything; we've just seen them. These are the ways of traversing the Undermountain that I was talking about earlier when I said that we would have to find them and do some sort of experimentation. But it needs some sort of key or passphrase to open, and I'm not entirely sure what.
Well, why don't we ask Willow?
I mean, that is possible. We could do that.
We're not on bad terms with her, and
We could even
maybe she
possibly
could tell
ask.
you about the other ones.
Mhm.
If she
Could
knows.
possibly even ask the dragon if it does wish to have horses brought back, and
Oh.
more conversation, the easier it is for us to return. Don't know how we get a horse down the, but I mean
That
it's
is true. I mean, frankly, if we figured out how to do this, it would be way easier to get horses through.
yes. We would be almost leading a horse to water, but a dragon would stop it short. But
Okay. I do feel like when it comes to knowledge of the Undermountain and Hallister, that Willow is probably the best bet. Not sure how the dragon feels about that. Also,
I mean,
given
that's
its
probably
age,
a good start.
I feel like Willow's probably been around for longer than the dragon, if we're being honest.
Also very possible.
So, do we want to go tell the dragon?
Well, we'll start with
Oh.
Willow. She seems
Start with Rio.
Okay.
more
Less likely
approachable.
to kill us. Yes.
Also, I told this to Serial, but I do have a horse. Ish. It's a pony, but
It's a pony. No, I don't think there's a need to use your pocket pony. Because I don't know where the pony is. I'm assuming it's somewhere. But
Biff like pats herself. It's on.
You are a-
pony.
It is
okay.
on.
There's no need to pony up with that at the moment. Because I mean, we made it clear that we will return at a later date with some horses, so you can save that one for
I
another
mean, I was
time.
just horsing around, you know. It's nothing serious.
That's-
Oh
I mean,
my
yeah.
god, they're both doing it now. All right. So while you guys are investigating this portal, we're gonna take a quick break. It is like 3 a.m. and I need a snack and something to drink. Also, I want to stretch
No
my
one's
legs.
collapsed from exhaustion yet. You know?
No, we're fine. I'm not tired. I just need to stretch my legs and get up because we've been sitting here for what 9 9 hours.
9.5 hours.
9.5
10
hours, yes.
Yeah, 9.5. Yeah,
So
something like that.
we will continue. We'll take a 15 on this one. All right. Is everybody cool with that?
Yeah. As a side
Yeah.
thing, do you have the possible description of that loot? I'm trying to make it so I can hold it.
What loot? The loot
Oh.
that
that
I
you
bought.
play?
Yeah.
That she bought.
The one
so
that I
she could
bought.
hide.
The white paint.
Yeah, the white
That's
painted,
fake.
the whitewashed one.
Mhm.
If you click on the loot, it didn't have a description in it. It's on your character
Oh.
sheet, isn't it?
Oh,
If you click on the shield, it should have the description.
loot. It doesn't say anything, I think.
It doesn't. All right. You bought that. Who did you buy that from?
Thimblewinds.
From Gimble's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Yes.
All right. I'll before we get back from the break, I'll go look and see what the description was. I thought it was on the loot, but I'll double check and I'll give it to you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So yeah, grab something to eat, get some coffee, whatever you need, and then come back. I'll see you all in a little bit. Everyone, we'll be right back.